Do-do-do. All right.
Do-do-do.
Time's good. Perfect. A little late to the draw, but you know.
Do you have an air conditioner on, by any chance, White?
Maybe.
I think Mike's picking up because I just heard it.
It's like... It's pretty hot out here right now. It's either that or the fan.
Yeah, we can't catch it much through Discord, but listening to the stream, it's kind of... Oh, Skeletor's status on fire.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Skeletor. You
Skeletor.
okay?
Try. Yeah.
Would you like some hail? We had some hail yesterday.
Everywhere's kind of on fire nowadays.
Okay, I put it on quiet mode. That should make it better.
I mean, I don't hear it
Sorry,
through your
Wyatt.
mic now, but...
I'm sorry you had to sacrifice your comfort.
It's fine. It's still on, but it's just in quiet mode. Oh, Christ, Skeletor.
You're good.
Please stay safe. For the love of God. Stay safe, man.
Please stay safe.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Alright. Scene time. No. Take it, Skeletor.
At least keep the girls safe.
Please.
Don't put them anywhere
I
near
just
the fires.
realized the volume on this is really low. Hold on, let me see. Right, that's a bit better. I was actually having some issues like with the volume on my phone earlier, so just making sure like people can actually hear it. Safe, no worries. Okay, good. Hi, D-Gen.
Hi,
you
DJ.
doing? Alright, so until Jim gets here, we're just gonna kind of screw around in JP. Mainly just me blitzing through the Lost Belts. I've got a lot to chew through, so, you know, let's see what we can do.
Oh, only you said you were
Oh,
on
yeah, I was here.
2. You're what, on 2?
Lost Belt 2.
Yeah, considering 6 just dropped.
Yeah.
Well, you still got through a big portion of the Lost just story in general, I'm assuming.
Everybody should come on. Wait, today? Is it today or tomorrow?
It's the 16th, so it hits the 16th when login happens, I think.
Yeah. So when login happens.
I gotta go ahead and get that. I think I gotta do an intermission time then.
Oh.
I think I know what I'm doing in intermission time.
Oh no.
We're supposed to go to Salem!
Yes. And
White's just got a whale for his wife.
If he starts
Hopefully she
doing
comes
that,
easy.
I'm going to set his toaster on fire and then smash his air conditioner with it.
oh, okay, first of all, how dare you with the toaster? Second of all, how dare you? Because it's like it's pretty hot out here. I need that AC.
That's why it's a threat. I'm threatening you, White.
Hey, Nightwing. Did you roll any of the knots of the round?
The dots.
Unfortunately, I did try a couple like rolls for that banner, and I didn't get any of them, unfortunately. Which is a little upsetting, but oh well. To be fair, I feel like if I did get freaking Morgan, I would have been like anti-karma for getting to your bride, because apparently she whenever you summon her, it's like she offers you a freaking marriage contract. So I think I dodged a bullet there. Also, she's basically, from what I can tell, another member of the Berserker Wants to Be Your Wife Club. So, you know, that's fun.
Now I kind of regret it. Hi, Kiara. Hi, Kiara.
She's like, hi, your... Enemy was accepted.
The non-summer event trailer for Genshin.
You could never escape a feast. Also, hi, how's it going?
Teacher does have a point, though. Pretty sure polygamy was accepted in Rome.
Honestly, you know what? Nero would probably look at her and go, "Yeah, you're also my wife now."
You're also my wife.
Yeah, I've been kind of sleeping on doing Lost Bolts in JP. Working on it. Yeah, 2 of those. That's good. Mermaid go splash.
Mermaid go.
Yeah, so I've seen people like blitz through it just to get to LB6. I'm not planning on like rushing through JP anytime soon just to get to Lost Belt 6, because I want to be able to at least kind of understand what's going on when I get to that point anyway. But I'm in no real rush. Is what I'm getting at. I mean, I'll do it just to get the extra chords, of course, just to roll on the banners. First week of our inventory's release. It's a glorified event story. Do the free quests right now for LB4. Place the first 5.2 and 5.1. There. Is enough battery? Not enough.
Oh, so close.
Not enough, but it's
there
fine.
We go. It's fine, you have 2 Castorias.
Yes. 500k words for LB6. Christ. I heard that it was like 4 novels worth of like story beats. Just the entirety of LB6. I'm just doing this to get some extra protection. So how's everybody doing tonight? And is anybody else planning on rolling for Nero and Bri when she shows up?
Not me. I wanna save my luck for 4th anniversary. I wanna save my luck for my detective.
Fair enough.
Lost Boat 1 through 4 you can skip on JP because we already have the stories translated.
That is true. Although I have not gone through LB4 my main account yet, because again I'm taking that slow. Alright, that's one I already got her. What you're saying is you're gonna go for MP2, got it. I'm gonna roll for God, you Nick. No! Here you go, Castoria.
Like I said, you and me are Nero brothers. We will go for our life.
I will try to go the distance with this one. There we go.
The Lakshmi Bai banner is going to disappear on login, right?
I think so.
It says 16. If it lasts for one more day, I'm tempted to save a bit to do a 10 pull for that. Because, I still need a moon cancer. Like, really badly need a moon cancer.
Or at least one Asclepius. Yeah. By the way, I have been working on God Juno on the main account, on the stream account, because just leveling him up. Hi, Kingdom Hearts. And unfortunately, he's gated off from Final Ascension because he needs eggs. But he's almost there to level 80 at least. So there's that too.
Check something real quickly.
Do. Oh, I see Senai.
Hello. Goodbye.
How excited am I? Very. Very much so. Well, why do you use mooncats when you throw berserkers and everything?
Because my berserkers are eh.
And how much waste? No! Gate of Arts? No! Don't you dare. Let's see.
Yeah, I really like if she just does. I just really want to get a moon cancer of some kind because I messed up trying to get a freaking BB.
Let's give this team a shot. One roll for Vampire Tristan. If I have the quartz, if I can get the quartz for it, maybe. Looks like I got Junimon 10 Herc. Yeah, Jiniko will be in the general pool mush, so she could spook you later on the road.
I mean, like all the other servants that have spooked me. Hey, White, good news!
What?
Guess what is in the event shop for Guildfest?
Eggs?
Eggs.
Perfect.
If you want to wait to hold him off until then.
That's
Anyway.
September, though.
That's gonna be a while. Hold on, let me
It's only like 3 months.
only 3 months.
And
to be fair, this month is going to end, I'm assuming, with Gouda Gouda 4 because our anniversary should drop early July. Then they're going to have the summer rerun and then actual summer, so like...
Okay, is battery to level 10. Is it only like a 30% battery for Gajunas?
Can I just say, what is it with freaking foreigners having the most, like, adorable smiles?
That's one of the most creepiest. I mean, both are valid options.
Does Guildfest have hero proofs? Let me check real quickly. I had it.
Cool, let's find out.
Let's see. Event shop. On that one. Not on that one. Nope, but it has Red's favorite material in the world.
Is someone saying metals?
Metals!
I hear a commotion in the closet, and I am terrified.
Also, I decided to bring Napoleon for old time's sake because we were magnifique!
Lotto? And... let me check.
In the lotto. Oh, that's a good question.
Oh, yes! It is indeed in the lotto.
Perfect.
Speaking of this one at Napoleon, I hope you've got your French ready, Wyatt.
Oh.
Crap. Crap. I stopped learning French in 9th grade.
If you learn French!
I didn't learn much. I didn't understand it.
I didn't learn any!
At least you're not having to learn Eldritch speak.
All I know how to say in French is "Omelette du fromage." And that's all I can say, dang it.
I'm still having to learn Eldritch speak.
You don't have to say that much!
I know myself to learn it.
You legit have 3 lines! Everybody gets to say at least 1 line, it's actually quite amusing.
Oh boy.
Words are being said. Yes, they are.
I agree with G-Jin here. Why must so many servants want to keep proving they're heroes?
Because they're self-conscious.
Rude, though.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't. For half of them, I wouldn't blame them.
Mush, dead ass, you're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking words in total, and 1 of them is repeated. No, 2 of them are repeated. You are fine.
I was worried about my tongue like actually killing itself trying to do it though.
Just practice
Hang
only
on,
du
let me
fromage over and over again and call it a day.
Only do
Hey.
fromage.
You forget that Lavinia fucking has this. It's actually translated, by the way.
I just got a good chunk of the berserkers down here. Like,
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, the only thing that you have is this.
I'm gonna just
Maybe purposely did not put any capitals in there, by the way.
Raja
Actually,
Captain.
no, you say the name of a god.
Oh boy. Practice Elder Speak by pronouncing the names of IKEA furniture.
I mean, true though?
Yeah, but at least with that, it belongs to an actual language and you can look it up.
Fair.
There is no guide to this.
We're like 10 minutes in and we're already at each other's throats.
Yeah, that's yeah. So I might have been bored at work and, while I was waiting for customers to kind of just trickle out of the store. And I had kind of made a list of some of the fake classes and what they would be in terms of D&D. Just the base ones. Some of them are confusing. Some of them are confusing, but some of them make way too much sense.
Why is this working?
Why is this working?
We'll go with this.
Oui.
Wee! Wee!
Bonk. 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 How isn't this stage over yet?
That's what I want to know. Like, shouldn't this have been over by now? I think it's actually. I think it's the last turn. I think.
D'accord. Oui.
I think we're almost done. I hope we're almost done anyway. How many sermons did it cover, Mush? Oh, there goes Castoria.
It's covering like just the base classes like Saber, Caster, Lancer, like that. Just the base classes. None of the servants, just like if the Saber class itself was a D&D class, what would it be?
I'm here! Oh, I guess we're leaving now, bye. Oh, God. Oh, I accidentally hit the sensitivity button.
The chat on the side is concerningly small.
Is it? Hang on, let me see if I can fix that a little bit. There we go. Maybe I should adjust like the size of this a bit more. Like, is there a way I can like adjust the actual like chat's like size so it's not like tiny whenever I do that? I can adjust like the box, but I'll look at that. I'll look at that a later time. A pretty example that says no, Moriarty.
Japanese voice acting win.
Sometime between now and 2035.
You want me to see me speak moon runes? Fuck.
Now. Let's see. Crap, I don't have an. I don't have an. Wait, no, I do. Yeah, I do. What am I talking about? Nursery, get over here.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You ready to nuke some things? Ready to throw hands?
I'm always ready to throw hands. Pulls out the Glocks.
That's when they're releasing fragments of 2050. Oh no. Oh, just one out for God's
Alright,
sake.
I'm ready. I've got the gun. Tell me when to shoot. That's Sunday, shorty.
Hey, shorty. Eh, why not? Overkill.
I sent it to Ren, which ones I do remember, and it's
Actually,
foreigners being warlocks because that makes way too much sense. Archers being rangers because of versatility with rangers, and haha, archer class made of archers. And sabers being fighters. Oh, I do remember another one. The lancer class is monks.
are they?
Four.
Nice. There we go. That's more like what I'm looking for.
That 14k wolf was very brave, challenging double Castoria.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Alright, ready to go.
Did you ever get a copy of Juna? Did he ever get one? I remember.
I don't think he did.
As far as I can tell, I don't think he did.
See, that wasn't actually my book, that was my gun.
For her noble phantasm, Nursery Rhyme uses gun.
Actually, it's my side special. Imagine living all your life in this lost belt and getting slapped by a book and dying.
A word just a book just starts like cursing you out. You just die on the floor.
Oh, that's right. Abby taught me a new word. She said she learned it from someone. She learned it from the computer. Am I allowed to say it?
Could you spell it out for me?
Well, I don't really know how to spell it. Oh, she only taught me to say the word.
Oh no, Teachin, why? Teachin, no.
I made points at nursery's April Fool's art.
No, but she's reading one. She's not.
I mean, technically,
We.
she is the book. But, oh. It was, oh, here it is. Fuck!
No.
Am I not allowed to say it?
No.
Okay. Is it a grown-up word?
I'd say yes, but considering what kind of people that typically use the word.
Is it one of those words that Adelante tells me not to say?
Yes.
Okay. I'll listen to her. I'll listen to her because she gives me cookies. I'm sorry, what was that wheeze from Napoleon? I started... And you cut it off right before he did the laugh. You cut it off right before the laugh, and it's just like...
I'm gasping for air. Wee, I'm gasping for air.
It's a really heavy cat.
Ophelia, help me out.
No. Why on earth would I do that?
I think I need mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Why would you need mouth-to-mouth?
Because I'm dying from lack of oxygen.
You're dying from a lack of a brain cell.
Wait.
Because you've taken my breath away.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You know you're supposed to say that line, you tall, muscle-bound fool.
I'm not very, in case you couldn't tell, I'm not very good at this.
Throws an oxygen mask on him and just walks away. Come on, Sticker, let's get going.
I know you cared.
To be fair, they are fairly... I think they were like up a mountain or in a mountainous range, and there's less oxygen the higher you go. So...
How's the shop for Gouda 4? Being if I need to roll for C's.
Gouda 4? Let me take for the... I don't know which currency this one is.
Cause it's from a comic. I think the comic is like Master just summoned Castoria, and the Artorias are like discussing Castoria. She's passing the hall with Master, and she looks at like other Artorias and like just gives them that smug look.
I'm trying to figure out which one this is. I think this might be the gold currency. It's the one that looks like an onion.
Why an onion?
It looks like an onion!
Why onions? Why did it need to be onions? Quick as a lie, Buster's the only truth. Guess there's less mud because she hasn't met Chen Gong yet. Which is funny, considering I'm pretty sure Chen Gong came out before Castoria did.
Well, one of the shops here has gallstones, blood tears, and black beast, or the grease.
Or it should have been the Buster Looper. Oh.
One of the other shop has the reactor cores, lanterns, and gears.
Ooh.
Gears. The other shop has giant rings, dust, and bones.
Holmes, calm down. Holmes, I need my fix. I need it. I've had it in quite a while. I need some. Holmes. Here, calm down, man. Here, read this. Quick, read this puzzle book for me. Very well.
Takes like 10 seconds. Solved.
Here, read this other puzzle book. It's just a dictionary.
It's just the day 318 of waiting for Proto Merlin to enable Buster loops.
Oui.
Okay. Easy peasy, just play arcade.
Wait. Can we please get arcade over here?
Please.
I would like to have arcade over here. She has like a vampire, like a drain skill, I think, in JP. Proto Merlin. Yeah, arcade has a very different playstyle, I understand that, but I would still like to try it out. Ah, right, this thing. Right.
Nightwing with a really good comic.
To be fair, Da Vinci Lily came out in arcade first. I don't know like how they translate the skills over there, considering, but keep it, guys, except more expensive.
Oh god.
What comes here will be on console. It would probably... My only real concern with FGO Arcade is that it would turn into another Destiny NT. That's my only fear with that game, if it ever came out here. Because Destiny NT kind of flopped something fierce. Yeah, NT was a mess. And yeah, it still is. Stop stealing my stars! That's okay. That's Okitoalter's food. Leave it alone. Wait, was Benkei actually busted in arcade? Also, I'm sorry, hearing FGO, and Nerf just sounds so foreign to me. I'm sorry. Those two phrases just don't seem like they would ever fit in a sentence. Benkei discovering the power of Y posing. Oh, you mean he adopted the room strategy? Gotcha. Yeah, they were too focused on making the game like an esports type game, and it did not work at all. It was a mess. Stop stealing my food! Well... Yeah, I believe FGO Arcade does give you like physical servant cards, if you actually like do the gacha, which is pretty cool. Which is one of the reasons why I actually want to go there and like try it out, because I want to like get some physical cards myself. Well, that's what happens when we bring like an AoE team with like no riders in here. Everyone has good of fight with Okita. Ah. Yeah, I didn't remember like this. I didn't remember the cast army for this, so this is taking a bit of time. Okay, I'm trying to get card off story. We're almost done. Oh, that was my first SSR. Gilgamesh was my first SSR.
John.
Oh yeah, right.
I will never forget my first SSR.
Right. Because you got Jean almost immediately after finishing Orleans. Which was honestly funny.
What's the exact date? Yeah, no, it would have been right after I finished Orleans, because it was like within my first month.
No, Caster, was your first teacher? Men of culture, I like.
Mine? Or White's? If White's was
I mean, on the stream account, yes, because Lancer. The stream account's first SSR was, in fact, Total Lancer.
Bryce has been in Zerktown.
And Gilspook be like, yep. Oh, hi, Valkyries. Hi, Valkyries.
It's like, hello, hello, hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And it's and it's just Brynhilde just like going at them. Oh right, the freaking trick or treatment artwork. Whew. Yeah, check 1 sec. Okay.
So I very recently checked my SSRs. My first wasn't Orion like I thought it was Mordred.
Huh.
And I remember this very, very specifically because I was rolling for Fujino, and I put tickets in, and fucking Mordred came, and then the second ticket after was Shiki, and I just could not get Fujino. Didn't know who they were. Like, started the game very recently. Oops. God damn it, Skilljoy.
Run with the Knights.
Fuck! That's when it started, that's why!
That's how it all started. And that's how it all began.
Who was my second SSR? Now I'm curious.
For me it was Raiko.
She's an SSR. She's a welfare. No, no. Oh, it was actually Enkidu.
Oh yeah, that sounds right.
And then Scotty immediately after.
Marcus, you started around the time Scotty got released. Look at the bright side, right? You can get the Fairy Knights as well.
It's not a bright side. It just means more people who want my fucking Knight medals. Actually,
Knight medals, chains. One of them wants 60 bells per skill.
I'm gonna do research for you real quickly. Fairy Knight Tristan. There we go. I'm checking Tristan first, because, yeah.
As well.
Yeah.
so funny because I immediately went to the other one. Does
good, because Tristan, Fairy Knight Tristan does take Knight medals.
Yeah, so does fucking Fairy Knight Gawain. And Chains! And Bones! You motherfucker!
Chains, bones, and bells.
And Grease.
And Grease. Team go down? How's, hello?
Hi. We hear you.
Okay.
Yep, it's good. It's good now.
Did I disconnect?
Might have.
Stream's back.
See, my third was, yeah,
You back?
Scotty.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy shit! You
Everybody
know what I
can.
realized?
No.
I'm looking at the dates of my servants here. I somehow in the same day got Marie, Enkidu, Skathok, and my first copy of Young King.
Young King.
Yeah, Sassy Shin.
Right. I mean, we have enough.
Right, if she comes to my door, that is not my fault. I cannot refuse.
Oh, hey,
This
friend
thing
request.
doesn't give me the option to say,
you have a-
hey,
you have-
no
you
thank
have a
you, can
friend.
you go back
You
to the
have a-
throne.
Oh, hey, Ren, good news. If we roll on this, Gray won't show up, because it's so made up.
Oh, it's a child. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
I see mashed unleveled. Yo! Ah!
Interesting account here. Interesting. Interesting.
I say this is a joke. I immediately disprove.
Which is why I'm taking it.
On the plus side, this doesn't have to be your friend.
Good.
Anyway, if I take it, what's worse that can happen?
What's the worst that can happen?
Marsha's if she has a worse account than this guy.
Be nice, Rice.
Nice.
Ryder.
Why are you doing this to me?
It's what she.
There's no Gwen here!
It's
I
just.
pointed it out. Gwen's not in here. See?
It's just Morgan, Koo, and Tristan. Like Morgan, Koo, and Tristan?
Hi, Hazel.
Oh my gosh!
Burning Berserker as a Morgan catalyst.
That's
That's a shop.
That's the shop.
Do I even have a Berserker? I just like quickly like just.
Toss it to the flames. Looks like you got a few. Throw your other wife into throw Kyo into the fire.
Throw Kyo into the fire, try to get Morgan. Sure, we'll try that. This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a curse more than anything else.
Mark's like, you have to burn all the berserkers, otherwise it just no. Let's just roll. See what happens.
Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Oh boy, here we go. Vlad spook? Probably. Hey, if I get a Vlad, I wouldn't be hurting Hail Hydra. I wouldn't be hurting over that because, you know, arts loops.
You said that like so perfectly. It's like talking normally. Hail Hydra. Continuing on. Oh, innocent maiden.
You have to pray to be stepped on. No.
Can I say this? Am I allowed to say this?
What?
Just gonna...
Yeah. It's Steno. Probably. Ryder again. Tsuyoshi? No, Medusa.
So how does your spine work?
Good question. Very good question.
No.
It just doesn't work.
Hey, it's projection.
Hey, sure, how's it going? Loading. Archer. No. I can go.
No.
Your servant. Berserker. Hi, Darius.
Hi, Darius.
Roar. Well, well spoken. Well spoken. Jim, give us your energy.
Oh, it's a with one strike.
Lend me your energy! No. I think we're getting a mid-roll here. Imagine if it was Kyo, I would have laughed.
You've gotten multiple gold CEs!
The CEs are alright. Archer. Ah, I was hoping. Oh, it's Tao. Hey, William.
Oh, hello, Mr. Tao.
It honestly would have been funny if that was Kyo, that was Berserker. That would have been hilarious.
It's like she never left.
Hello.
Ooh.
What's the C? Well,
The majority of your CEs are gold!
I have most of these though. 2 of these are basically useless. I'm never going to use projection. I might use one strike for sure, hit memes, but that's it. And this one's a quick buff, okay. 15%, that's not bad. Unfortunate. Also, can I just make a quick comparison here? Why does it that not Tristan here looks like a freaking Disgaea character? Is it the same artist?
Good question.
Like, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
What was that CE you just got? You said quick, right?
It was, yeah, quick CE.
Okay.
Let me find an image real quick. This looks... Actually, no, never mind. Hey, Draven.
And Helen
Would be Benny
Knight
and Ma.
showed up earlier.
Oh, Monarch's
I don't know if anybody's
Temperament.
said hello.
Quick card by 8%, MP Gen by 15.
Unfortunate.
It's
But,
pretty
oh
good.
well. Oh well. Homework goes, yeah, homework goes well for you too. Alright, I don't really see too much. Let's go ahead and bring along, actually, no. We'll bring along, Hung Wei Fei. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Be back. Alright, Skeletor. What do you... Hey, Da Vinci. Imagine locking the mats. Quick and MP game at 15%. Yeah, honestly, isn't a bad. That isn't too bad, honestly.
共演の人根で溶け合いましょう。受け取るがよい。これの奥がよい。
Ow.
オーケー。奏でましょう。ライラ。
Although I don't think this is the version that actually does the how.
僕は導く。
Actually, I don't even know if that's how it works with
人の
her.
望み。
I don't really use Young Wei Fei that much.
フレーパッパ。
I do like her animations though. So the 2 stages? Yeah, I figured. What you're saying is we're using the inferior stage. Got it.
白兵戦。行きます。負けないぞ。奏でましょう。やっ。
This version reminds me of Mothman. Yeah? Yeah, I can kind of see it. Just add more like spirits like floating around, all, like around her and instruments.
よしなに。ロジャーカピー。ライラ。美敵。陳滅。大一宇宙速度。えい。やあ。
Nope. Okay, I'm trying to remember what her skills actually do. I think her first skill's like invincibility with a taunt. I think. I'm having a hard time remembering like what her skills are.
Correct. To draw all male enemies to self.
I think it got a buff recently, so the upgrade makes so it's a universal taunt.
Hang on. Yes.
Third skill, I think, is like a boost to enemies against that are burned.
Grants self Living Flame buff. Living Flame reduces enemies' defense by 10% when taking attack by them. Inflicts burn for 3 turns to enemies when taking attack. Quote,
Oh.
when taking attack by
Captain
them.
America, hi, and thank you for the 100 bits.
Hey, Captain America.
How's it going? How you doing?
Honestly, that one would work well with the
今
first
こそ参りましょう。
skill.
高麗の秘術の一
Because
輪を
it goes
Oh.
off when you're hit.
今こそ参りましょう。見届けよ。
I like how she just sort of It's just someone's like a freaking goose behind her.
いや、クンクルイ、ムグルーナフ、ホーマルハウト、ガガ、ラフルタグ、決勝ウィン、記録デイビー
was drawn by,
人の夢、
it really is.
人の望み、いつか僕
I like how we go from zooming into the Earth to zooming out from the Earth. We're two different NPs.
宴の時間です。
I like the little, like, dudes here and then with their instruments. Nice.
I don't remember what instrument that is.
奏でましょう。よ
Isn't
し
that a kota? It sounds like it.
RMP
見事な軍配さば
could
き
give us sunlight buff from work waste energy. Would be nice.
Oops, that's the...
Yes, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you,
Thank
Hazel.
you, Hazel. Well,
The reminder of the Voyagers from the late 70s that all the American presidents are considered too new to qualify as a servant. Yikes.
yeah, because that has a bowstring, so that can't... Yes.
Let's see. Sorry, I need one more. Alright, and out. Alright. Those only work was Matahari's Tavern and Blessful Time Seas. Ah, interesting.
Hey, Ren, I think I found what instrument she might be using.
Type Sun when. No, you don't understand. Type Sun is like the ones who worked on the,
It makes sense that she would use this instrument. I'm going to send it to you.
what's Sputnik?
Or at least the wiki page for it. I believe she's using this one. Going by the shape in her art.
さて任さ
Not gonna use any skills quite yet.
It just has an extra bit on it.
Old man going ham.
How many strings is this? Okay, that's 5 strings.
さて
そう
This is
良い
gonna
のです
hurt.
か
Punch.
Is that a
It's more like a
bow?
shoulder check, really.
Or, because those are flutes. And... No, they're just called...
Ren, I'm looking in her base art because that was her 3rd stage. Yeah, it's that. It is exactly that. I'm like.
But yeah, the
looking
shadow
at the
border
character.
really is big in this section. Like, look at that.
任された
It's big.
我が八極に二の打ちいらず獅子を分結巻きしね
The fanners are coming into the woodwork for free. And of course it is. I'm honestly surprised it took this long.
No, that they did it pretty much immediately. I went on Reddit as soon as I saw it, and it's like, yeah, people are already arting it.
God, people are just so fast with that. It's kind of
yeah,
terrifying.
Are you surprised by it? Considering
No, but I'm just saying.
No, I don't want to. Why is it showing?
I'm just saying. It's just
はい良いのですそうですね
Morgan Vale win. Original design Liz and the rest of the extra cast was all as Wada Arco, who is female. Okay.
ザバーニー
Oh no! Did someone put Very Night Gwen in the Virgin Killer sweater? Why?
I'm sorry. There's a new Rio illustration for the second Camelot movie.
良いのですそう
さて
Of course, someone's already calculated the bus size.
夢そなた
God dang it.
How many frets does this have? Okay, no, that's a regular
crap, I don't have enough charge for this. Oh well. I can at least get part of this one and keep going.
せっかくならカラス気をつけて
Might have her buff too. Perfect.
ま、
あなたの仰せのままに熱く熱くとろけるようにあなたの体と心焼き尽くすザバーニーヤ
Death. Nice work. Good work, Tony. Right.
マルガーデンに行く。ように生き、陰に殺す。
ですか
Oh man, I'm about to slap somebody.
では、任せ。我が八極に二の打ちいらず。思考分血、負きしねえ。
Oh, woman.
そうだ。なっとらんな。
Oh god, I just realized. Fairy Knight Gwen's basically FGO's equivalent of, like, freaking Lady Dimitrescu, isn't she?
Oh no.
I believe it might be this one, for the sole reason that this one is larger than... God, what is this? You? How do I do the rising tone on that?
You okay there, Ren?
I'm trying to read things, but I don't know this language!
Fair enough.
You forget that I dropped out of school for this one!
Is she a
The neck seems long though, that's the thing.
But the neck is very long in her
鮮
art.
やかに勝ちに行くぞ
If it is this one, that one should be like the length of her waist. For this one, it is...
Oh my god. The one you linked, Ren? I'm sorry. The instrument has a pear-shaped wooden body with a varying number of frets ranging from 12 to 31.
That is kind of adorable, that image.
Oh yeah, no. Circle
image
at
is cute.
meeting Faye Lancelot.
あなたの仰せのままに
Pet the Notsalots.
熱く熱くとろけるよ
Playing Maria from Bloodborne.
うにザバーニーヤ
It's over 7 feet tall.
Old.
All I wanna do is to see you turn into a giant woman. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see a giant woman.
あなたまだ
It's made of culture. Okay.
受け取るがよい
You know what?
せっ
Yeah.
かくならカラス
では、
You know,
This person on my friends list is dedicated to freaking Salter.
Oh
NP
god.
NP4 max level on CE.
Oh,
and
it's a lot of
Max
fighting magic for the master. Oh no.
Not so lot looking for a husband in your area.
I swear. That's actually the personality they give, though. I'm gonna be very upset.
Yeah.
I'm also
I
gonna
would
blame all of you for it.
No, Rice.
任された。
I need a good saber though. And she'll work. She will work for her purposes.
God, poison stacking moves are finally a thing.
If it is the first instrument,
良いのばかり良いのです
I think it's called the Liu Qing,
夢
it's gonna be that size. Whereas if it's the... Fuck, what is it?
眠り
The way that I listened to it doesn't make sense because that would put the flat tone on the last A, but it reads as a rising tone, and I don't know how to say it. But it would be
What's up, Nightwing?
like this.
Oh no, Nightwing, what did you
Yeah,
find?
okay, yeah, I would agree with you. It's probably that one that you linked. Just what is with the neck, though?
はいそう
さて
Honestly,
I got a Torian. Oh no.
熱くとろける
Why don't I like where this is going, Nightwing?
ザバーニー
my great uncle runs a school dedicated to Chinese instruments.
あなたに
I should ask him. Actually, no, I don't think my family talks about the family anymore. Maybe I shouldn't.
Yeah, so you're, oh, this.
やだね
陰に気を見出し世に
And just let the old man do his work.
陰に殺す陰に気を
Like
見
the
出
two
し
dancing
世に
and being
活動を
romantic.
開く
せっかくなので殺します
ではさて
I'm sorry, but knowing what I do about like those two, no, I do no.
南極に二の打ちいらず七島分血負きしねえ
Freaking Merlin probably wants to get Morgan just to make him suffer more. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Go again.
一さて
I need no second strike proceeds to keep using it over and over again.
これ二の打ちいらず
Take forever. Oh, that one's really good.
死んでくれ
Oh, that art's
What-
really
what did you-
good. No, that art's really good.
Yeah, it looks nice.
I have to question where Morgan's ribs are, though, in that art.
Yeah, that's a good question. Where the frick are her ribs?
Hey, Rin, we found another art for you to critique.
Doing this again.
What Nightwing put, and it's specifically looking at Morgan.
Okay, what do we got?
Could someone
Sushi
ping
wearing a
Jim real
push-up
quick just to
bra?
see where he's at?
Rin, my question is, where are her ribs?
You're cutting out a little bit, Mush.
Am I fucking hell?
Slightly.
Where are her ribs?
Ribs.
I can see where they're like supposed to be, like the indents. The waist cuts in very aggressively.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually did look at some of her lines, and apparently Fernet Gwaine does talk about Ibuki Dochi.
Oh,
What's happening to her neck? What's
okay.
Hang on. Look at her right shoulder, where it connects to the neck. What's happening?
Yeah, you're right. What is going on over
Oh
I
no,
took her-
oh god, this fight. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Oh, Nightwing.
参った
Mistakes have been made. Oh no. Well,
受け取るがよい
let's see if the storm really is approaching.
道具がよい
And the storm.
「熱を帯びなさいマルニアドは
Wait, why did I?
白兵戦行きます
Boy.
Wait, what's happening with the
I
legs?
put down the wrong
How-
thing.
Where?
Should I go with, you first?
はいはい
Because I'm
You
looking
first.
at her hips and how she's adjusted, so I'm trying to see where her legs are.
Yeah, that was a misclick. Not Virgil in his hair.
やれやれんじゃな
Oh yeah, this is my first time actually using the MP with this section.
これで終わりだ
How much did I castrate break part 1? She broke it in half. She really broke it in half. Is everybody doing night? Hey, Dr. Bob. I'm doing good.
気合い入れていきます。予測演算開始。やー。最新の力を。
Yeah, protect her at least. I wonder.
I have a lot more to comment. I'm not sure if it's so
Perfect.
見せてやるさ
He's gonna nuke this one Valkyrie in particular.
流派だの
You just really hate Hilda, don't you?
But one shot the 2 million HP Gorgon. I didn't really have the materials to like do that. I don't think. I didn't really have a dedicated like
ここで。
arts damage dealer for that. I don't at the time.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. Strawberry flavor. You just don't have a problem.
圧倒します。
あ
下がってい
You
る
still
よう
may
に
have a problem.
撃て。マルミラのワーク。そこです。能力発動。やっ。
Ow.
攻撃。
That's not good.
状況への適応を。
No.
殺して
Hey, you know what?
戦いである。
Why not?
この剣受けてみな
もちろんやります。
死ぬが
Kissed her red cards go flash.
関係ねえよ強いやつは
Got you there. Red card go. Scotty. Red card go. Whoosh.
2 Valkyries down, 1 to go.
ここで。やっ。こんな感じかな。
Okay, I see how this is.
Like I see what you're doing here.
Alright, immunity. Whoops. Oh well,
望まれ
can
る
protect at
反応
least.
します。望まれたように下がっているように。
Actually,
なん。
yeah, I'm gonna do it like this.
Oh, I can't look at it here.
Can I blame mobile? Fair.
それはいつか来る兆しの星。
It's easy to blame mobile. Blaming mobile is fun
あなた
though.
は星をかざすでしょう。
Half the time it's true.
輝き。
We're fine, we're fine.
Let's get another one. Damn, just like another
どういたの。
I could, or I could wait until the event's gone.
精進完了。
Are you string on any of these notes? Not for story stuff. Mostly just because I don't hate my servants that much.
He only hates them an adequate amount.
この剣
黄
受
昏の時を
けてみな
再び。
And go ahead.
流派だのなんだの関係ねえよ
It's gonna be able to loop riders. Yeah, Shenkong's ridiculous. I've used him for like some farming nodes a little bit here and there, but
違法な
that's basically it.
時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる
Feels
勝利
real.
を刻め。ラウンドオーバー。
Out. Interlude campaigns are. Oh, good. I have a couple years till that comes out. Thank God.
状況への適応を。
What do I need from her? Why?
You are spamming that evade. Something fierce.
So I just found someone's interlude that's coming out in like 2 years that is irritating.
Oh, wait a minute.
今のうちに準備。
I think we can end this now, actually.
For another 2 years.
It's Lakshmi's. Clear Atlantis.
もちろん。
この剣
Reach second ascension, bod 4.
Alright, she's got 2 defense buffs. Let's see if she can live through this. Probably not.
I have to be too
Go get him!
hard to do her interlude.
Yep, dead.
無敵
I'll put her on the list
当
though.
然とはいえ。
God, I love this man. He's so freaking good with Castorian, though. Oh look,
Support
more.
that boosts attack, NP charge, NP gen, NP damage. Arts effect just makes him better since he has more ammo to work with. It's so stupid.
It really is, though.
Bryce, I still have to beat Lost Belt 4 to do that.
It's
To
not
be honest,
even
Summer Hokusai,
out.
though,
You don't have
I don't
to
really
worry
have. I don't
about
have Summer
it.
Hokusai in here, so I can't compare. I don't have Summer Hokusai, so I couldn't really compare, but pretty good, I'd say. Press again. Lost before is a breeze. It's apparently according to Rice.
Before is a breeze.
Even sweating about it. Alright.
Let's make this a... Let's make this a red star. So like this.
Hmm.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは
Tempting, but you know, I'm actually gonna leave Nero out for a little bit. Actually, nah, she can come back out later. I want to leave that.
水のうちに準備
Sorry, I just saw Interlude Campaign 10, which is coming out in September. I have 4 of these servants.
Fantastic, more quartz.
輝き
Well, see, the problem is, Ren, I have to get somebody to 3rd Ascension and do her first interlude in order to do it.
You don't have to do these right away. I hope you realize that.
I know, but it's still irritating. It's like, ah.
Yeah, Changlong's like boost would actually be pretty good for Gajuna, I think, for setups for free turns. Especially if you have like a lot of high-end supports.
私
One turn hero creation. Well, the boost it has is pretty big from what I remember hearing.
I already Oh, that's right, I have done this first.
You
No, no, Nightwing, it's Useless Goddess, Enkidu, Parvati, and fucking Amakusa.
後押ししま
Okay,
す
so one of those you're not gonna do because you've already stated multiple times that you're not going to level her.
True, yeah, and that's the one I was irritated by. It's like, Ishtar, why do you get a second one? Ishtar,
Why not?
ここです
Good news is, for Amakusa's, I've already got the prerequisites done for it at least.
地下に
Oh, Kazori, I'm in trouble. Oh, well, Kazori is dead.
Actually, where is...
That's problematic.
I selected... Where is he?
早炊きですカルム
Oh, that's
You know what? No.
right. I threw him into the second archive because it was funny. That explains why I can't find him. There he is.
That would explain it.
I was trying to find Amakusa.
They really do not care for bootleg virtual. But he's really good at just destroying Valkyries, though. I am the storm that's approaching.
Yeah, I got all of Amakusa's done, so
Still alive. Never mind, you're dead. Never mind,
Yeah.
she's
You
dead.
have to clear Shimosa and Lost Belt 3 Prologue. Get him to 3rd Ascension and Bond 5 and do his first interlude.
Thank you for the charge.
And all you get in reward is a quartz.
May as well go for the boost. Dude, actually, no. Just for extra protection. It's almost like comic pieces.
He's a piece of shit, that's what he is.
It also helps that my Saito is NP2, which is. I mean, it's nothing to really brag about. I don't think, but it's still. He hurts a lot. He does a lot more damage, definitely. That extra NP level definitely helps. What the thing is, I actually think I rolled for on that banner for Go to 5 before I even really looked at what the servants actually were, what they did.
Degen? No. I wish it was my serial killer daughter. I would love to have Jack.
Where is the second image anyway?
She would have a great time with Abby.
Are you sure you want to be the mother of Jack?
You know what? You have a point.
Are you sure about that?
But maybe Abby and Adelante can curb the, stabbing tendencies of that small child.
Told you to assume this. I also, did one of you ping Jim yet?
Ah, shit.
I was wondering, like, did anybody say anything to him? Yeah, no, Jack is still good. Like, Kama is just Kama and Jack are both really good. Like, assassins in for their own reasons.
I wait for DW to buff Dante's second skill for the memes. That would be funny. That would be funny.
Yeah, it would. What the?
AP streamer the whole day.
What the heck is going on over here?
What the heck?
Wrong number, apparently. Oh, an emergency alert.
That's an emergency alert.
Okay, then. That's a fully grilled Himiko.
Himiko.
Nice.
Not maxed out, though.
Oh, right, the poster's not maxed out. Which I need to work on my...
Yo, that person also has a max artist cast story as well. What is that person's friend list? Or support list? Let's look at that real quickly.
The person with the...
it's K-12.
Yeah, this one.
212.
This one is... I've had this person on my friends list for, like, ever since as long as I remember. Yeah.
That is power. That is a power team right there.
Yeah, that's Welcome back, Skeletor.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! What a weeb is rated with a party 23. Holy crap! Hi.
Hi, what a weeb.
How's it going?
And hello to Jim, who just joined us.
Oh, there you are, Jim.
Thank you for rating us, what a weeb.
How was your stream, man? How'd your stream go? Let's see. Where
I think the wind just blew over something in my house.
What happened?
It's real windy outside.
It's real weird.
Fell.
Well, how's everybody doing tonight?
Welcome. Streamers definitely enjoyed doing nothing.
Enjoy doing nothing. Well, for those of you who are here, hi, how's it going? We're it's a somewhat shared stream account where we mostly just play FGO among a few other games here and there. We mess around in JP a little bit here and there, but we also mainly do NA stuff. We do voice work for the story beats for main story and events. So we're not professionals with voice acting, but we try our best with it.
Yeah. Fell in love with that Smoktoria. Like gurus?
Oh yeah, Guru, Kaltea Gurus, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They are. I as a snake, and what do we thank you for the follow?
Thank you.
Okay,
Welcome to the chaos. I hope you're having a good
welcome
time.
aboard.
いかがですか
Actually, after this next part, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch back to NA.
Alright.
So we can get started on, because we're actually starting Salem tonight. I forgot we did that as well. Anyway. We don't do the JP debates, unfortunately, because I think out of the 4 of us in the call, only one of us understands it mildly.
No.
No, okay, none of us. Gotcha.
Wrong Asian language. Bitch, I
My
didn't
bad.
understand
My bad. My
own
bad.
Asian
My
language.
bad. My bad. Sorry.
受け取るがよい早炊きです
Yeah, I'm currently on JP trying to just blitz through some of the lost belts. I figured I might as well do that while we're waiting for everybody to get here. Because we were waiting for Jim to show up. Say hi, Jim.
白兵戦行きます
Cool.
さあやります嬉しいわ
There we go.
Yes, we have 4 people who are a part of this. Myself, was a quote. Most people here call me White. We also have Mush, Mushroom Derp.
Pleasure to meet all.
We also have Jim,
Howdy, howdy.
and we have Ren.
Hello.
早炊きです
It's just the 4 of us, but we try our best.
熱を帯びなさい丸みアドワーズさあ楽しいわ
The burning Elmo.
Thank you, Nightwing.
Thank you.
Freaking love that.
押し返す草のしおり
Good to meet you all. Oh, I apologize if I missed this. Fax Machine, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that.
Thank you. You know what I want to do now?
What?
I want that Elmoist emote.
Figured you did. Oh, Hazel with the gift sub to, Arash is best archer. Good name. I like that name.
Arash is an alright archer. I have my pick though.
Arash is best archer in spirit.
草のしおり
Sorry, I was about to make a horrible joke.
Alright, should be good there.
I just was about to say just one word and made it an awful joke.
先に進みましょう宴会の
Alright.
大勝利の後に取っておきます
Alright.
Oh, nice. Best archer is Fujino, you can't change your mind.
Red.
No, Mush. No.
Alright, I think with that we're gonna go ahead and switch over to NA. So let me go ahead and get that opened up real fast. Hold on, as soon as I can close this. Oh, come on. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
But my Arash is not leveled, but that's just because I
That-
have, like, all of the archers. All of the archers have come to me.
I still haven't leveled my Arash. Oh.
You say that, but I'm looking at your level 100 Robin Hood.
Listen.
Alright. Give it a second to... There we go. Now it's popping up. Cool.
Alright, rad.
Hey, look, Arjuna Alter.
Hi, Arjun.
Hi, man. How's it
What?
going?
Could I ask for a favor?
Right, visuals for you guys.
Please.
Need to switch that around again. And I gotta turn the audio back on because I had it muted earlier. There we go.
Alright.
Hazel with the gift subs to you, What a Weeb, and Emmy Cafe?
Emmy Cafe? Oh,
Tristan, Emmy, and Chloe, I don't need to sacrifice Arash.
I like the timing of that. Hi, Arash on the screen.
Hi, buddy. How's it going? You doing good?
You do
Great.
he's doing
All right.
fine.
All right. Is the volume too low? Is it?
Not much.
Turn just a little bit.
It is. The volume's fine.
Every day I have my Arash ready to farm. All right. I turned it just a tiny bit, so it's easier to hear. All right. shall we get started?
Let's do it.
Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'll start. I'll do that later. Let's go and get this started. Reading simulator. Let's go. Not bad at all. In fact, I dare say it came out rather well.
Morning, Sanson. Having a late breakfast? Oh, what a wonderful smell. Is that a crepe?
Ah, morning, Mash. No, this is a, buckwheat, gallet. I heard we procured some lovely ham and found myself hooked after spending some time with the chef.
So you're using ham, cheese, a soft-boiled egg, and... Is that zucchini? Oh, it looks delicious.
Well, thank you. I often had gallets just like this when I was growing up in Paris. They were originally a peasant dish from the Brittany region. It's even said they were served as at the palace of King Louis XIV's mother, Anne of Austria. Ideally, I would have liked to pair with hard cider, but...
Oh, right. Exactly. You couldn't do that because we've run out, right? Apparently someone broke into the kitchen and stole most of our alcohol. I think the person's name was Shuten Doji?
Of course she would. Really, though.
I think so, since a number of rooms all experienced inexplicable blackouts around the same time. That's why I'm on the case right now.
They really need to change this anti-human move to anti-humanoid.
Holmes has been preoccupied with something in the hangar lately, so it's up to me to be the detective this time.
I see. In that case, I will gladly offer my assistance. Ever since the search for the 7 Holy Grails came to an end, what has brought me the greatest joy is the drastic improvements made to Chaldea's pantry. It's thanks to them that servants like us can enjoy seasonal delicacies and flavors from around the world. I'm so grateful to be able to experience so many wonderful tastes, but ashamed to learn that there is a thief among us here in Chaldea.
Me too. Since Chaldea is still responsible for preserving humanity, managing our food stockpiles is very important.
Well said.
In my head, I feel sick.
Good morning, Robin. You seem a bit under the weather.
And can I turn Jim up just a little? No, he's already maxed out.
Oh, morning, Mash. Don't mind me.
I can smell the alcohol from here. Robin?
He's clearly hungover. Must have drunk in a minute. Oh god, Hazel with the... Jim, you have some water on you?
Give me a minute. Give me like 5 minutes to do that.
Alright, we'll hold you to it. He's clearly hungover. He must have drunk an immense amount to be this affected despite being a servant. Fortunately, this works out well. Here, Robin, drink up this onion soup. It'll get you hydrated and replenish some of the salt you lost. If that doesn't cure your hangover, drink a glass of water with some baking soda to reduce the acidity in your stomach.
No thanks. I'm not drinking that. It smelled...
Oh, sorry.
I smelled rotting animals that weren't so rank. There aren't even any medicinal herbs in it.
That's true, Jinkei and Drake would.
Jinkei, Drake, and...
I mean, it's not like you're a witch or an alchemist or... My head.
I knew it. You're still in bad shape. Well, could you be if there was an emergency right now? Would you please consider taking Sanson advice and having the soup? Also, I would appreciate if you could tell me what happened last night. And please, don't skip on the details.
Last night? Okay, if that's what you want. I couldn't care less what Dr. Frenchie says, but I can't say no to you. Still, there's not that much to tell. I just kind of ended up getting roped into a little drinking party the authors were having. Sometimes it's nice to just cut loose and drink like there's no tomorrow. Consequences be damned, you know?
Hang on, I'm gonna try some real quick. I'm gonna see if I can turn up Discord itself real fast.
On
Not you directly, Jim, because you're already maxed out. I'm gonna see if I can like.
yeah, but on what Robin said, looks at the 50% alcohol content bottle of whiskey I have.
All right, I think let's see if that helps a little bit.
Anyway, the last thing I remember is Amadeus crashing the party and drinking the rest of the booze. After that, it's all a blank.
Of course, Mozart would do that.
Of course he would.
Ah, Amadeus. I swear, the man is a bottomless pit when alcohol is concerned. He always shows up unannounced at parties, drains the wine cellar as if it were his own, and doesn't even pay a single écu boot. Sorry, my French is really rusty. Robin, you were perhaps sent to raid the kitchen last night as an errand boy of sorts?
Now that you mention it, I think something like that might have happened.
I see. I'm glad I'm making progress. I knew I could resolve a small case like this without asking Holmes for help. At any rate, it seems clear that you were all getting plastered on Chaldea's reserves.
Indeed. What a sorry sight.
Yeah. Not all of us were brought up with the luxury of using proper knives and forks for our dainty little breakfasts, unlike some nobles I know.
I'm not a noble!
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're not, but you aren't exactly one of us commoners either, are you?
What's going on with Robin? Does he have some sort of problem with Sanson?
Uh-oh. An alarm? What does the tablet of yours say, Mash?
Let me see. It's a Type 3 alert. An abnormality has been spotted somewhere far away. I'll head for the command room.
We turn it down. The sound is the last thing I needed with this headache.
Robin, you need to take care of your hangover before you do anything else.
Agreed. Once you do that, I shall take you to see the chef. Yeah.
I imagine Mash just full on going finger wag at him.
Got it. Take care, Mash. Don't push yourself too hard now. Looks like things have finally calmed down. Guess they've got a handle on the situation now. Ah, well. It ain't any of my business. I'm okay steering clear of the limelight. All those hot-blooded hero types can handle demon schemes and threats to humanity just fine without me. This soup really does hit the spot.
Here, what's the situation?
Morning, Mash. Oh yeah, I just saw that other option.
Good morning, Senpai. I'm sorry I'm late. Buongiorno, Mash. I knew I'd see you here. You're always very diligent. Alright, here's all the information we've got so far. First of all, we know that the alarm originated in North America. We're detecting an incredible magical energy signature, but the threat level is fairly low, at least for now. At the moment, we're sending in a fleet of investigative drones to collect more intel and communicate with the local authorities. We're also coordinating with the North American branch of the Mage Association since Chaldeus didn't observe this phenomenon. However, there aren't many association agents in North America, so, like usual, I doubt they'll be of much help.
Where exactly in North America is this coming from?
If you'll direct your attention to the screen, right about here. This image was just taken by one of our stationary satellites. Oh, Mike. The United States East Coast, specifically an area north of Boston, Massachusetts.
Yes, it takes place on Earth. Oh, the High Slider.
Hi, Slider. Happy belated birthday.
And
he's probably having a good time in Hawaii right now.
He's probably having some fantastic cake.
He's probably mingling with the locals.
He has some oddly specifically useful magics.
It's called convenience. The magic of convenience.
Magic of convenience. Come to think of it, it's still the middle of the night over there, isn't it? Even so, it's so dark. I don't see a hint of light anywhere. It looks more like a crater than anything. That's right, it's pitch black. Complete and total darkness. It's so dark no one can see the salt. And that's impressive. We can't detect so much as a hint of artificial light within a perfectly circular 7-kilometer radius. This is no blackout or freak weather. Magecraft is the only explanation for something like this. Naturally, since it's covered in such total darkness, we don't have any other visual data.
Do we know what's in the middle of this darkness?
As I recall, there was a port town there at this inlet. I think its name was...
Salem. It is a Curtis name, both for the white man and for us.
Geronimo?
My presence was requested, so I have come. Are you sure I can be of use here, Da Vinci? My tribe knows little of the sea, after all.
I'm sure, Geronimo. In fact, you're the perfect warrior for the job. The proud members of your tribe have been attuned to that land's voice since ancient times, so we could really use your wisdom right now.
I see. So the situation has become so dire that you're making a formal request for my help. Wow, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Very well. I'll be of assistance however I can.
What about the people inside the darkness? Are they alright? At the moment, we have no way of knowing. So far, the U.S. Army's reconnaissance drones haven't picked up any sign of the local populace, or even any radio transmissions. Simply put, 50,000 people who just finished their perfectly ordinary day have inexplicably disappeared. I can only imagine what the White House advisors are going through right now in the run-up to the inevitable press conference. That's terrible.
Could this be a demon god pillar?
You mean one of the demon god pillars that escaped when Goetia was destroyed? Yes, Chovo, this is almost certainly the work of a demon god pillar. Dang it, Romani. That said, the extent to which it seems not to even making an effort to conceal its insidious nature of this anomaly concerns me. Any other abnormalities we dealt with over the past several months, like Shinjuku and they who must not be named, the culprits tried to keep their identities a secret. On top of that, both of those singularities occurred in the past. Hell, in Agartha's case, it was so thoroughly hidden that it was literally miles underground, where it should have stayed. But that is neither the case here nor there. It's taking place about right now, and it's so obvious that even the U.S. government knows about it, and they don't really know much of anything. Neither of the other demon god pillars attempted anything like this, and that, not gonna lie, is truly worthy. Still, at least the singularity is on a much smaller scale. Reminds me of Fuyuki, how now it's only covering a single town.
Smaller scale, only in comparison with what we have seen so far, you mean? But even now I can see this tragedy unfolding before my eyes. I pray that the dawning sun will chase away the curtain of darkness that has befallen this land. So what will you do now, Da Vinci? And you, my friend? What else? We gotta go to Salem, right now!
Right, Senpai.
I'm afraid to disagree. The time is not yet right.
But there are people in clear and present danger. 50,000 of them, no less.
We do not know for sure that this is not a trap. It's possible they may end up being glad that only tens of thousands of people lost their lives there. We are still very much in the dark ourselves. All we know for certain is what Da Vinci said. Never before have we seen such a bold approach as this. I sense the demon god lying in wait in this darkness and is more cautious and villainous than any we have yet faced. Da Vinci, have there been any updates in the investigation? Any further details come to light?
Yes, there's been a few more updates, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. When the darkness first appeared, it quickly expanded to its current radius in just a few seconds before its progress just stopped. Since then, it's remained completely static, at least from the outside. Mages from the association had sent in familiars, but we lost contact with each and every one of them. Land, sea, low-flying air, no matter how many familiars attempted to infiltrate the darkness, not a single one of them has reported back. On top of that, the director of Boston's Holy Church haven't been quiet about this either. This unidentified phenomenon precludes the use of spiritual evocation, sacrifices, runes, blah blah blah, summoning circles, and anti-fortress and anti-army noble phantasms in the area surrounding Salem. These areas include parts of Beverly, Peabody, Danvers, Marblehead, Swampscott, and Lynn. We regretfully report that we have not yet discovered any evidence of magical involvement, nor can we completely rule it out in regards to the situation. All that means this phenomenon has taken the church completely by surprise. What a surprise. So it's safe to conclude that none of the persons of interest they've been keeping an eye on have gone near Salem either. You could tell this was a real bitter pill for them to swallow, especially given how proud they are. It was a bit of a surprise for them to throw up their hands in a bafflement like this. Though that's not to say they're at a loss for words. One of them went to add, were I to venture my personal opinion, I might say that it seems as if the very hand of God himself has laid waste to the earth. Also, please bring me Mapu Tofu?
God.
Sure doesn't sound like something a man of the cloth should go around saying, if you ask me. Also, what is with Mapu Tofu?
Da Vinci, you don't want to know.
You're
better
right,
off
I
not
don't
knowing.
want to know.
Well, it would appear to be a different god than the one their faith sees as the one true god.
I've heard rumors about Chaldea's staff being stationed around the world for some time now. But I had no idea they were also working at Mages Association branches and the Holy Church. Of course they are. They're convert agents we planted on site to blend into their respective areas. The Chaldea Security Organization hasn't just been sitting around twiddling their thumbs waiting for stray demon gods to reappear, you know.
I don't want to taste IRL. I don't think anyone does after seeing it in Fate.
It's not a bad recipe, honestly.
As long as you don't make it uber spice.
Yeah, to be fair with Fate, they show the most extreme version of like how spicy it can be.
Yeah. These agents are just a part of our overall effort, though. I have to admit, it wasn't easy finding people with no familial or community or social life to get to come work with us. Roman always excelled at hiring the right kind of people. He did leave behind a manual detailing procedures, but it's not the same.
Rest in peace, Romani.
Still, it's definitely helped. Once I knew where to look, it was just a matter of, balancing the budget. I recruited mages, demonology experts, and exorcists. Though, well, we don't talk about the exorcists. They kind of are just sitting around, kind of scared out of their mind because there's so many spirits around. And Boston just happened to be one of them. The other North American agents should all be gathered there by now.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, we're still just running recon. Since we're not on site ourselves, the best thing we can do right now is gather as much information as we can, and figure out our next move.
So we just wait for news and people we trust?
That's right. At times like this, there's nothing really wrong with depending on others for help. You know what? You've really grown, Shovo. Trying to handle everything yourself is the height of arrogance and can lead to terrible mistakes, and in the end, you're left with nothing but grief. I'm relieved to see that self-sacrifice isn't your answer to everything anymore. I'm glad somebody beat into your head that self-sacrifice is not good. Is there anything we can do? Of course, plenty. In fact, now that the alert has been raised, we're getting reports from all over the world. Somebody has to determine if they're authentic and whether they're related to what's happening in Salem. I'd like you to handle that, Mash. Understood. And now I think it's about time we pulled in a certain great detective to help us out. His work in the hangar should probably have gotten boring to him by now, so he'll probably be in his room or just wandering around Chaldea. Jova, would you mind speaking with Holmes yourself? Of Of course, I doubt you'll have much luck when he barely even pays attention to what Watson has to say. Don't worry, we'll handle that too. I'll drag him here by force if I have to, just like Mrs. Hudson. Besides, Da Vinci, have you gone to sleep? Have you been here since night? You noticed, didn't you? Yeah. I was actually in the middle of testing a certain summon when the alarm sounded. Just between us, the timing couldn't have been worse. Even geniuses like me, as beautiful as they are, can make mistakes. For a moment, I was afraid I might unwillingly cause the second huge Chaldea explosion.
I don't find that funny. Not after what it put us through.
Well, you can't blame me, not after Chaldea's main power and backup power looked like they're about to get knocked out. I see. Another piece of the puzzle in my investigation falls into place. Wait, back up. That sounds really important. Thanks in advance for all your help, Mash. You too, Geronimo.
Oh, right, I'm still here.
As for you, Chovo, I want you to be ready for anything, like a good little master. I agree, Senpai. Please let us handle this for now. I may no longer be able to fight on the front lines, but in return, I'll do everything I can to support you from back here. That's the sort of come high I aspire to be.
Yeah.
Yee. Thanks for waiting, everyone. We're nearly ready to begin this operation now. What's more, this will almost certainly end up being the final ray shift.
That's funny.
Why is that funny, Senpai?
Oh, no reason.
Oh, God.
Don't worry about it.
The sheer amount of egos in this room. Oh, no, it's made worse.
God. I think all these egos in this room alone will cause singularity if we're not careful. Why is that?
Because we now know that this is the very last Demon God Pillar. The last singularity to be observed on Earth. We may not have been able to determine where the Demon God Pillars that escaped from the Temple of Time have hidden themselves. But we were able to find the distortions in space-time they created wherever they went. Not that we could have done that without Chaldeus, of course, and it's those rings that are telling us this will be the last. The Maid Association and UN have jointly decided to halt all reshift operations following the pseudo-spiritron transfer. After this, barring authorization from the new director being appointed in December, not that I wasn't a good director, we won't be able to reshift anymore no matter what. Well, that's disappointing, but it does make sense. We shouldn't be reshifting after humanity has stabilized anyway, since it kinda does involve time travel. Exactly, which is why the reshift technology will be sealed away once we're done with this final instability. It's now been 72 hours since this large-scale disappearance occurred on the east coast of North America, with Salem as its center. Let me start by telling you what we've learned directly from our own investigation and information gathering. First off, we decided to call the darkness to spring up out of nowhere to call all of Salem the Mist. Given how it absorbs all visible light and other forms of electromagnetic waves and doesn't obey any laws of physics, which irritates me, we are certain that it's an instance of magecraft. Its scale remains unchanged since it's first appeared. As I mentioned earlier, a near-perfect circle with a radius of 7 kilometers. We also now know that the mist extends upward to an average altitude of 600 meters.
Wait, a perfect circle.
Near perfect.
Near perfect, huh?
Somewhere off in the off on the moon, Archimedes is like, circle.
No, I'm just imagining like that one episode of SpongeBob where he's just drawing a perfect circle. But instead of like the circle, instead of showing the steps to create the circle, it's just like this. It's just pictures of Salem.
It's easy to enter that area, but so far nothing that's done has made it back.
Stephen King gets summoned to Chaldea.
Oh no. Oh no. That would be interesting though. Every one of the unmanned vehicles, unmanned surveillance units, drones, and closed-circuit robots sent in by the US Army have been swallowed up by the darkness. Either that, or they simply ceased functioning the moment they got too close.
Yeah, you need to draw perfect to make a perfect circle. That's the thing that the person who made the singularity didn't get the memo on. They have to draw a face, not like a circle first.
Kirby. Draw Kirby.
Right. Oh yeah, Kirby. That or Kirby. I mean, Kirby is just a walking face, to be fair, so... They also have tried using helicopters. I'm told they're called Apaches? Apaches?
Apaches.
Okay, I read
Apache
the first time.
helicopters.
Apache helicopters. To lower in sensors, but all those ended up being destroyed as well. So, yeah, no drones like made it back. Great.
I'm afraid not. Each and every one ended up broken and inoperable. A number of journalists snuck past the Army's blockade and went to the mist themselves, but...
Seb, just because H.P. Lovecraft got summoned doesn't mean the game, like, FGO turns into freaking eternal darkness.
No,
Or
it
does
turns into
it?
Don't Starve.
There is no sign that any of them have returned. The same is true of the trained animals that were sent in for reconnaissance, poor things. Nor have we been able to confirm any birds or other wild animals either coming from or going into the mist.
Curses. Then it has become a completely barren wasteland. A barbaric land of darkness that does not suffer even a single watt to pass.
We next tried to fight Magecraft with Magecraft by bringing in our own mages, but, yeah, I think Zhuge Liang did, not appreciate that.
Zhuge Liang?
Yeah, we kind of sent Lord Elmaloy, and, he's currently sobbing in the corner. Yeah. Then again, that's just his normal state of being. Anyway, they sent in familiars protected by magical barriers, cyber demons, automata, and more.
Wait, cyber demons?
Cyber demon!
BB! Your singularity's passed!
Unfortunately, despite the local staff's best efforts and one of our best casters, those kind of ended in failure too. But as of last night, we finally received word that a single attempt was successful, returning with valuable new information.
The Doom OST starts. Could you not have just led with that and spared us all extra nonsense? I mean, what do the US Army's troubles really matter to us?
How dare you! Have you no respect for their sense of duty?
None whatsoever. My schedule was completely shot thanks to having to write a manuscript on such short notice. Just look at these bags in my eyes, and the bugs too. They're on my glasses and everything.
Now, my friend, I understand how you feel, but let's not make molehills into mountains. The important thing is that our work is now done. Our duty has passed like a ship into the night. You dare leave that alone? We needed to deal with the missed properties and to prepare our future countermeasures. It's especially important that you understand this part, Chovo. Senpai, please stop fiddling with the dials.
Okay, why were you two writing a manuscript?
Oh, that? We poor feeble authors were beset by a storm last night, but I believe your attention would be better spent at the matters at hand. The only thing that made it back was a single mechanical doll. It was originally designed to be a clock before a puppet master mage disguised as a clockmaker repurposed it. It's made out of oak gears, cast iron nails, and baleen. A robot created without any modern technology whatsoever. I think that would actually be kind of cool. This medieval robot managed to bring back sketches of what things are like inside the mist by automatically transcribing what it saw with its crystal pupils. Take a look at these.
I see. Yes, this is definitely Salem.
Personally, I think Anderson has plans to ruin Disney.
Oh,
Shit, they found me out.
Anderson would absolutely destroy Disney, and I wouldn't hear
he
for
would
it.
tear right into them. Oh, so you romanticized My Little Mermaid, did you? Well, let's see how you like it when I rewrite your entire catalog.
A peaceful, run-of-the-mill village whose pious residents live their lives with integrity. However, this is not modern-day Salem. These sketches clearly show how it looked centuries ago.
Right. We cross-referenced them with our records and found they were identical to Salem in the late 17th century. Basically, the world within the darkness is 17th century Salem, as it was in colonial times.
I see. That would mean it's still British territory, then. No wonder the US Army was so completely useless.
Be quiet! This cowardly invasion cannot stand. What about the 50,000 people who live there now?
Remember, this is not the first time this land has been invaded. I shut him up.
As we've established, the recorded observations are of Salem in the 17th century. The only way the robot could have made such observations is if the past had been faithfully recreated, or if some manner of magecraft is displacing the area itself. It's absolutely fascinating to ponder, and I would love to study it more, but the effect this could have on humanity is immeasurable. This is almost certainly the work of a demon god pillar still plotting to incinerate humanity. Demon god pillar. Oh, that reminds me.
Now I'm just imagining, like, Hans and Kiara just, like, going on a tirade to just utterly demolish Disney and everything they stand for. Like, the two of them are just are just, like, and like, legal battle after legal battle after legal battle. Or just review after review after review.
The Disney lawyers wouldn't stand a chance.
No, they would not. With those two in the helm, they would not last a day.
They wouldn't even last an hour.
I give it 5 minutes.
Well, 5 minutes is being generous. Hey, Geronimo, you said the name Salem is cursed.
Yeah, I'm just imagining, like, an epic battle, like, where Hans just, like, finds out what they did to his stories, and he just, like... I'm just imagining, like, him just staring up and just looking at, like, the giant Disney logo, like, I will tear you down. Especially with Kiara.
Oh god, especially with Kiara. What did you mean by it being cursed?
That's all in the past now. It belongs to history. Do you mind if I tell the story, Mr. Anderson?
By all means. Though we may wish it weren't so, this remains a part of our nation's history.
Very well then. The town of Salem and its neighboring lands were home to 3 tragedies. The first was plague. When the white man came to our shores, he brought with him an epidemic that nearly wiped out the Massachusetts tribe living in Boston Harbor. The second was war, albeit this war was more of a massacre. The, Wampanoag? Wampanoag tribe members that managed to survive the plague put up a valiant fight. But in the end, their chief's skull still became an ornament for the white man's village. Never mind that the white man really survived the cruel winter thanks to the resources the tribe left behind. In a strike of true bitter irony, the state would go on to be named after the Massachusetts tribe, and these events would be celebrated as a national holiday, of all things. I just imagine Drama just staring daggers at us the entire time he's saying this. Finally, a third tragedy that took place in Salem was the witch trials. This time, the white man went around killing his own kind. Feeling the devil's influence, they hung many innocent people. I trust you now see why I called it a cursed land.
I do. The second one. I mean, it's true though. So, do these trials have anything to do with Sean? It may seem that way, but in truth, the two events were completely unrelated. Witches were never seen anything more than another creation of man's fevered imagination, infinite capacity for self-delusion. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. They are merely characters who only ever appeared in the works of fiction. I may have used many of them myself in my own stories, but I have never once encountered the genuine article. Oh yeah, she's here. Oh yeah, she's here.
Yeah, Maddie is hi. How's it going?
Hi, Maddie. Furthermore, those who claim these fictional beings are real in order to serve their own selfish ends are, quite frankly, simply in denial of that delusion. In my own time as well, people sense the truth through skin and scent. Even if they did rarely put pen to paper to express what they truly thought. That there is indeed a collective consciousness that fears witches and their curses. Now that some time has passed since then, I wonder what things are like in the modern day.
Oh, sorry, I get to speak now. Sorry, I was busy with my void dust. I believe that is less relevant than one might think. I have no interest in determining where in history late 17th century Salem should fall. Nevertheless, it is abundantly clear that piety was not the only thing the Puritans brought to the New World. Whereas I believe I did some research on that, apparently. Some people refer to them as, what was it? What were they called again? Oh yes, yeah, that's right, the Separatists, those people, right. Those who loathe sin, who would judge sinners by their own hands, are inevitably the sort who wish to engage in sin themselves. Such people will always exist, no matter the day and age. It is a fundamental aspect of the criminal world. So, what then is a witch? A criminal? A victim? The answer to that question has changed as people's beliefs have shifted over time. As one who understands the mysterious and the mystics and rejects the guidance of an unknowable god, I would say the witch trials were exactly what their name suggests, a lawful process used to pass judgment on so-called witches. An attempt to manage the frenzied panic of a witch hunt in a stylish, civilized manner. Of course, offering madness a seat at the dinner table after it becomes barging in unannounced does nothing to change its inherent nature. Thus, the persecution of witches continued unabated in the West until it culminated in its final chapter in the New World. Ironically, in Salem, a land steeped in pious faith. It was there where the devil truly ran free, where reasons and desires, scientific spirit and occult mindsets came together. Alright, enough! Put the violin away! What possible use could it be here? If you just want to hear yourself talk, then go to your room where you won't bother anyone. Oh, was that a bit long-winded? And here I thought I was being considerate by drawing the listener in with a generous amount of exposition. Also, I feel like that statement should be more pointed at a certain, quote-unquote, genius in the room who spent a good 20 minutes talking all on her own and nothing else.
I think that's enough of witch trial talk now. Holmes, you're grounded.
I'm sorry, you cannot ground me.
I am the director, Chaldea. What I say goes, you're grounded. No more void dust for at least 2 hours.
That's 1 hour and 59 minutes too many, Da Vinci, and you know it.
Why, I think I said 2.
Joke's on you, I keep a secret stash, you'll never find it.
I hired someone to find your stash.
And who exactly did you hire that could outwit me?
Archery? Or he already strolls into the room.
Well, well, well. You wouldn't dare. Oh, I believe I would. Moving on.
He can barely go 2 seconds. For my part, ignoring the detective over there, over the last few days, I've been investigating whether there might be any changes in past events. I've been checking the repaired foundations over and over for signs of instability. I haven't found anything, and yet something is still going on. There's something about the singular that's unlike we've ever seen so far.
Oh yeah, Paracelsus would probably be a supplier of void dust, wouldn't he?
You would.
He would.
Some small distortion that threatens the very rules of our world.
The data is indeed accurate, and in this case is undeniably clear for all to see. Which would mean the culprit is closer to a god than a human. A demon god, to be precise. It is certainly no surprise that a demon god pillar would act veiled in secrecy. But even mysterious acts like this are bound by incontrovertible rules. However, these rules cannot be tested from the outside. To do so, one must venture inwards, to get, as they say, up close and personal.
As much as I really hate saying this, Holmes is right. If we can't get the information that makes sense from the outside, then we have to investigate from the inside. Master Chovo, as Chaldea's acting director, looks directly at Holmes, I am formally requesting that you be the one to enter the mist. I want you to investigate whatever's inside, rescue as many people as you can, find the Demon God Pillar, and destroy it.
Okay. Well, we already know how we're going to do that, so yes, ma'am.
You're up, Mash. Right. The mist-bounded field. We've conducted a number of tests in our analysis of the one automata that's successfully returned. And learned that the mist eliminated anything made with post-17th century technology.
Also, that image, my god. No.
All I have to say about that image is thighs. Those are some massive thighs. That's why the cutting-edge drones that were sent ceased to function.
Okay, but what's inside the mist?
Well, as the acting commander said earlier, there do appear to be humans inside.
Paracelsus, hello and welcome to the shop. What would you like? We have void dust, spinal fluids, gender-changing elixirs, the usual.
What's more, we believe they are leading normal lives despite their confinement. I believe they call this quarantine?
Jim?
Normal lives? Then the people who live there are all right? But wait a moment. Wouldn't they be panicked out of their minds? I know I would.
I'm afraid Unfortunately, we just don't know whether those people are safe. We haven't gathered enough information yet.
Nasu, I would like a dozen of gender-bed fluids. Ah, wise choice, my friend. That would be about, let's see, a dozen, let's see, that would be about, that'll be 12 million QP.
Jeez. They'd ask for the discount. As you saw from the sketches, the area inside the mist has changed completely. It appears to be recreating Salem, and the way its people lived their lives in the late 18th, 17th century. Whatever the reason for that may be, that's where we need to begin.
Aye, Sonny. Okay, how'd you learn all that from an automaton alone?
This was information we got from the near future observation lens Sheba. Incredibly detailed information, too. Especially given that I was observing something in present-day spacetime. Usually Sheba isn't much help at all, so the whole staff was puzzled why were you able to use it here?
Some fuss getting an extra game. Gotcha game. Ah, I see. Well, there you go. There's your dozen. Have a nice day.
I'm sure there's a good God. Seb! Oh no,
Would you-
Dr. Bob! God damn it, Dr. Bob!
Would you like a membership card, sir?
Disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I'm sure there's a good explanation for it, but since we don't have the time to figure that out now, I'm just gonna chalk it up to an unexpected stroke of good luck.
Indeed. Truly, this is an act of providence. God has clearly seen fit to bless us in this dire time. Now we should hurry and find a way through that field, whatever it takes.
I agree. Which is why Holmes and I put our heads together somehow and came up with a possible strategy. A race shift that results in the same era. This way, we can send you straight to the heart of Salem without moving you across time.
Trauma said curse, I posted something curse. You know what? Fair enough.
You know what? That is fair. I will give you that.
We get to Salem as just nothing but cursed images and memes.
Ah, so Seb's home turf.
Oh, Seb, are you from this place? Are you from Salem?
Oh no. Did I click on it? Oh, why?
Ah, well. Pleasure doing business with you. Hope to see you again later.
However, there are two major conditions involved with this plan that I need you to understand, Chovo. Stop browsing memes on your phone and pay attention.
Never!
As I explained earlier, we get one round-trip array shift. Period. What's more, the number of people we can shift there is severely limited. The association is already forced to shut down the reactor in Caldea's basement. So we don't have enough remaining magical energy for one last large-scale round trip.
But there are exceptions to every rule, eh? Just goes to show you can't cross a bridge until you come to it.
We're not operating independently anymore. We can't afford to be optimistic or even pessimistic. We have to be Andersonistic. You'll need to dress for the occasion so that you don't stand out in late 17th century Salem. Think of it as officially sanctioned cosplay, unlike that one event that Romani tried to do.
Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do Ron like that? He's not even here to defend himself. Come on. He's not even here to defend himself. What the heck?
Oh, Chovo, relax. I was making a joke. You know he would have laughed at it.
I know, but still.
It may sound silly, but we believe it will be essential to let you move around Salem unimpeded. Oh no. Dr. Bob and Seb are having a cursed off.
Oh no, oh no.
Sounds great to me. I'll go first then.
You can't.
Why not?
In the words of a wise man I knew, just fuck you, that's why.
It's come full circle! It's come full circle. Alright, Bill, tell them. Indeed! Once we learned all this, Lady Da Vinci asked us to come up with a scenario for infiltrating the area. I nearly fainted when I first thought she was asking me to sneak in, so you can imagine my relief to know this is not the case. I do not like doing any form of work whatsoever unless it is for writing.
You do know that you don't have to share every thought that comes into that shallow head of yours, don't you? Also swollen head. Shallow too. Both work rather well in this case.
How does one appear to be shallow and swollen, you blue-haired midget? Also, Mike.
My bad.
After all, we servants are but a band of fools and eccentrics. As such, we are well suited to being actors. Thus, in this scenario, you will visit Salem as part of a traveling troupe of performers. A group, if you will. I said the words backwards, but I do not give a damn.
What a joke. The great William Shakespeare, reduced to writing a script for a glorified circus act. Shall I get you a top hat and a circus coat while we're at it?
Says the one who wrote for a mouse!
You do realize the mouse stole it from Anderson.
First of all, exactly, I did not write it for a mouse. He stole my work!
To have that one's work stolen by a mouse couldn't be I. Stares at Lion King.
I knew even before you put quill to paper that, taking into account the experienced actors and the uptight audience, there was no way the script would be suitable.
Now, you blue midget. There is nothing more delightful in a story that's surprising and well-conceived twist. In this case, we hardly need world-class talent. Of course, they will need to be able to perform in some fashion, or the whole ploy will be for naught. I will take the words that Sonny in the chat said. Says the one who inadvertently caused the 2020 summer event over not wanting to write a goddamned sequel.
God's sake, not everything needs a sequel, people!
And yet somehow that mouse made sequels for both of our productions. Sometimes more than one.
You say that like he has anything to be proud of.
Exactly.
But
can we just agree on one thing, Shakespeare? That the sequels that were made by that oversized mouse over there basically more than ruined our franchises.
I agree. But a troupe is, by definition, a place where those who are otherwise unable to earn a living drift together, which makes it perfect for camouflage.
Wait, hold on. You mean we're going to be performing?
Is there a problem with that? I think it's a pretty clever idea myself. As for which servants will actually be joining this troupe, I decided to choose it myself, taking Bill's opinion into account, of course.
Let me tell you, it was a terrible headache coming up with a scenario that fit these rank amateurs. Still, that's not to say it wasn't fulfilling. Go ahead and knock yourself out with this manuscript, just to make sure you pay in full and up front.
So then, neither Shakespeare or Anderson will be joining this mission. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. What about you, Geronimo? I'm sure Senpai would be greatly relieved to have you along.
I'm sorry, Mesh, but I can't do that. I wasn't cast in this operation either. No doubt they thought my inclusion would lead to unforeseen difficulties, even as a member of a troupe. I would like nothing more than to help, but none of it means putting my friend in danger.
Yeah, I see.
Same goes for Edison.
Oh, he is pouting. He is full-on pouting. On the flip side of that, what's gotten into you, Media? You loathed this idea from the moment you heard it. You said you refused to even if we used a command spell. Does the fact that you've been standing around without making a peep mean you still haven't made a decision?
Well, I guess I'm still thinking about it.
You want to send Media to Salem? Are you serious?
Yeah, I gotta call you guys out on this one. You want to send the literal witch over here to Salem? Okay then.
Even if she's just going to pretend to be a troop member, that's way too dangerous. After all, Media really is a...
Jim.
Exactly. Regardless of Medusa's, Media's extenuating circumstances. Sending a real witch to a place famous for witch hunts is the height of folly.
Ugh, boring, dull, dim-witted. I should have expected no better response from a lion. Quite. There is not a hint of humor or adventure to be found in it.
Indeed, couldn't have said it better than myself.
Ah, go ahead and laugh if you want. I'm used to being ridiculed by selfish so-called geniuses. But this is neither the time nor the place to be discussing humor or fashion or patents.
Okay, I don't think the last one was brought up.
I don't think patents were brought up at all, Edison.
There are American citizens who have been swallowed up by this darkness. Their very lives are at stake. If you want to be funny, then save it for the movies.
You mean your noble phantasm?
I understand you're very, very patriotic, Edison. But I'm afraid things just aren't that simple. This may be the modern day, but we're dealing with the world from the past. And a town of witch hunts where external support just really isn't an option. Common sense alone wouldn't get us through it. We need a specialist expertise. That's why we're counting on Media to serve in an advisory role. If a demon god is behind this, then it's going to be an extremely difficult mission. And there's no one better suited to find the line between superstition and magecraft than her. And of course, we really didn't expect this request to upset her like it has. But if she's changed her mind after sleeping on it, all's well that ends well. But...
Settle down. There's no problem here. No, wait. Let me try that again. There's no need to make a fuss over things that haven't come to pass, Bash. I swear by Hecate that I won't let any harm befall Master.
What's that? Are you feeling a bit off today or something?
I was just in a bad mood last night. Anyway, it's up to Master to make the final call. Am I wrong, little writer?
Okay. Okay, I'm getting chills, and considering this is... I hang out with Kiara more often than not, that's saying something. There's something seriously wrong with her.
What about you, Mash? Are you coming along? I can't. I was never a part of the cast to begin with, so... Anyway, now that you're all caught up, I'm gonna go ahead and begin the race ship preparations. In the meantime, Chovo, I want you to brief everyone we chose to accompany you. Remember, we don't have a lot of time before you need to leave. I especially want you to keep that in mind that this is our one and only chance to race shift. Oh.
So, what you reading there?
It's the file for the mission. Did you already finish your briefing? Me? Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been working pretty hard these last few days, but I'm feeling better now that I've had a bit of a break. Compared to what you and everyone else who's about to head to Salem must be going through. I'm sorry. You're right. Looking back now, I have been a bit discouraged. Goes without saying at this point, but I'm not a combatant anymore. I'm Da Vinci's assistant and a summoning circle engineer. Having an ordinary Chaldea staff member like myself go to somewhere like Salem would only put me and everyone else in danger. I just wish there was some way I could be useful. Useful. That's it!
Mash?
I'm sorry, Senpai. I just remembered something urgent I have to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare right away. See you later.
Now, that was some impressive Kohai power.
Okay, looks like everyone's all set. We'll be sending a party of 6 into Salem, including Chobo. Once again, do not let your guard down after making your way past the bound field. Make sure not to say or do anything that would give away the fact that you aren't originally from the 17th century. Alright, initiating race shift sequence. Wait! Holy cow, Mash, I didn't realize you had those pipes on you. Please, take me with you. Well, now, that's a pretty last-minute request, but I'm afraid we've already filled the roles we need. There aren't any other... Yes, there is! I heard troops like these have a prompter who works behind the scenes to feed the performers their lines. In that case, I believe Senpai will need a dependable Kohai to be his secretary. Somewhere off the distance, you see BB just wrapped up in tape, like she's fighting it.
That's where she was. She went to go, like, just make the tie BB down, make sure she couldn't get over here.
I had to deal with the other Kohai, but don't worry about the scripts. I've already learned all of them by heart. I dare say you won't find a better prompter than me on such short notice anywhere. So once again, I request to accompany the rest of the troop. Of course, I'm certain I can be useful as an on-site Chaldea staff member as well. I second.
You memorized our entire script? Well, well. I'm impressed. I certainly can't argue with that. What do you think, Mr. Showbiz? Does your script need a bit of support?
My script is nothing less than perfection itself. However, even a perfect script means little without actors to bring it to life. A prompter to feed the performers on stage their lines, you say?
Alright, Dr. Bob.
Such a role could well be crucial to ensuring the success of a performance put on by an amateur cast. Above all, I cannot help but commend her for memorizing the entire script. It's as long as the entirety of that. What was that really long one that you and me put together a while back, Anderson?
Are you referring to Meihozo?
Exactly, Meihozo.
No, wait, that was Chikibu's work.
Right, and I saw the papers for it, and it was so massive. I'm surprised she could walk with that.
Wait, were you just trying to claim her work as yours?
I don't know what you're talking about. As such, I am more than happy to support Mash's request.
Greedy mountain goat.
Says Billy Boy Gruff over there.
Looking at the one with the little goatee over here. The dollar store goatee.
Looking at the one who can't even grow a goatee.
Yes, well, at least I'm clean shaven, first of all. I'm diligent with it, I do it every day.
Really, I'm surprised you're able to grow one, being as short as you are.
Rosetta, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Besides, if a troupe cannot perform convincingly, they are certain to come under suspicion. To be honest, I think that would be a great help. What do you think, Geronimo?
Oh, you want my opinion now? Okay. I'm afraid I can't concur. Having a young girl accompanying a troupe of performers is bound to invite misunderstandings. It would be dangerous, even without the threat of combat. But I will say that Mash seems to have taken all of that into consideration. In which case, I believe this is Master's decision to make.
We're getting in trouble for that last line, but then again, this is the 17th century we're going to, so...
That second option.
I honestly did think I could use an assistant.
As funny as it would be, we'll go with the first one.
are aware this will put MASH in danger, right? Are you sure you can keep your kohai safe when you already have your hands full with the mission?
Oh god, Mash just calling spaghetti on each other. No, I'm sorry, no, it wouldn't work, no.
Senpai, are you sure you don't want me, why are you-
No, Mash, no, it's fine, it's fine.
Senpai, why are you covering my eyes? I can't see chat.
It's for a good reason. I'll tell you when you're older.
But,
When you're older!
okay.
Of course he can.
Minutes later, I'm older.
I am older.
God damn. Of course he can. Hasn't he more than proven himself by this point? However he pulled it off, he's still the master that walked through the Temple of Time. If anything, having MASH there would only make him more stubborn. We're talking double his usual tenacity.
I can't see your set on this, and the other party members don't appear to have any objections. If Joe is okay with it, I have no real basis to refuse Mash's request. But let me give you this warning. If she gets hurt, I will make your life a living hell. Integrity won't keep you safe in a world full of abnormalities. Sometimes you need to be a straight-up sophist? Or to look the other way. Times like that, you'll need to weigh your own principles against the mission's success. Understood. I will keep that in mind.
I'm counting on you, Chobo. Good luck.
To Salem!
To Salem!
Alright then, in that case, I hereby issue the Remnant Order's final command. Master Chobo will arrive at the Salem Singularity at the current time. Make sure you make full use of all your experience to date, and see to it that you come back safely from this especially exceptional mission.
Wee.
Excellent. Everything looks good with the race shift. Okay, let's get back to our monitoring duties. All servants remain on standby until further notice.
Do you think it was a good idea to let her go along? I knew that Mash would want to go. You were the one who was most against it, Da Vinci.
I've nearly been accused of being a witch myself. Oh, not the bloom frying wand wielding people cursing green skin tornado driving kind. So much as being a heretic. Somebody claimed that the autopsies I did for research were evil rituals. I'm sorry to say that back then I didn't handle it bravely. So I'm standing up where I believed it, and I found myself at a lost for words. I turned my back on the truth and had to lie about who I really was. Over time, that kind of pressure starts to eat away at you. It's like poison more than anything else. I just thought that Mash was a little young to go through that kind of torture.
Don't be silly. Those two have all seen nearly every side of humanity by now. The ugliness of the witch trial should put a nice bow on the whole thing. Besides, the very notion of sending a troupe of performers into a Puritan village was utter lunacy from its genesis.
Fighting fire with fire, as they say. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha!
What the?
What? I'm sorry, huh?
Where are Chovo and the others? Did they already leave?
Huh? What are you still doing here?
What is going on? Was there a problem with the ray shift? Oh, it seems we've gotten our twist rather early in the story. How absolutely delightful.
How is this delightful? This is terrible. Is there no way we can contact them?
I've been knocked out this whole time. That wasn't me who went along. That was someone pretending to be me, using magic as a disguise.
So, we're dealing with someone capable of outwitting a witch. This is bad.
If you're here, then who's the Media and who went to Salem?
Find out next time after this login.
Find out
first
next
this.
time on Dragon Ball Z.
Singularity 4, humanity value
The Forbidden Advent Garden, Salem.
Hang on, let me get the final one here. I have to actually look at the stream for this.
Oh, we actually didn't get login. They didn't get catered login. Nice.
Heretical Salem.
Quick,
Oh no, we did. It should be right there.
There it
There it
is.
goes. There it goes.
I was like, wait, where's the login? There it is.
Oh, login.
There we go. It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna pop.
How much void dust this scout actually has.
We have a lot of void dust. We don't have. It's not gonna happen until like tomorrow. So Thursday's when we're gonna try doing the 14 million campaign.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, quiet for weekend.
Oh yeah, this gimmick.
Welcome to the gimmick of Salem.
Everybody is weaker. Yay.
Basically,
also,
take any levels that we have and divide by half.
Oh, also, I need to show this because I think it's time for me to change. I think it's time for me to show this off. Hold on.
Oh no, you're doing. Oh, that's right. You're doing the thing.
It's time to bring in the new cursed image for Salem because I mean to do that. Here it is.
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, I gotta lower it a little bit.
CE damage tab. I think it's only servant levels. I don't know anything else. I don't remember anything else. There it is.
There we go. Yes, I'm glad somebody got that. Yeah, I figured I thought it fit, honestly.
Hang on,
I'm pretty sure I know who the gold servant for this one is, but I'll take them along.
I mean, sure. The first one would be effective against us, though.
Yeah, I know. Right, Arjuna, come on.
I'm sorry, Seb linked a comment and I have to say it in the proper voice. Yoggers!
No.
It was Abby saying yoggers.
Why? Why, though?
I can answer that question. Abby's just standing there raising her hand. Alright, Abby, what is your response? Because... Oh, right, because fuck you, that's why.
Abby!
What?
Good girl.
So we finally found the person who's been teaching the small children swear words.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I deny any no claims.
Oh.
Tag is one of your favorite characters.
Snake. I think you and one of the moderators in chat would get along perfectly.
I'm surprised he hasn't already responded to that. Nyan, you there?
Alright, you make the team for this. I will be right back.
Yeah, I'll do that. I want Daisy aiming an arrow at you. Yeah, sure, bring in a latte, why not? We'll go with the Berserker team up front.
Yes, well, you see, Snake, the thing is, I just put Achilles in front of me, and she shoots him instead. That, and I have a wall that is named Heracles.
We are two of a kind, I would say. We are in the middle of nowhere. Yes, we are. We gotta stop finding a way over here. We keep doing this.
At least it's not a rice field again.
I'll give that to you, actually. Yeah, that's true. What the? And it crashed. Okay.
Oh, boy.
The game just crashed. Thoughts on Kazuya? I'm indifferent because I'm not the biggest Tekken person. So I'm a little indifferent on it. All I gotta say is that 10-hit combo looks a little ridiculous. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Was I supposed to fight somebody? I don't know. I gotta remake the freaking team again. Ah! Here, Kotor, you can come along. You can have that. And I think the volume went down again.
Oh yeah, that's right. We watched that movie last night. Buddha and his posse of moon people.
Oh yeah. Volume went down. Hang on, let me see if I can turn it back up again because it's still kind of down. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just give him Hydrodrum now. Not Hydrodrum, Aerial Drive. And where... Yeah. Okay. Hey, you know what? We'll do that. Alright. After like an hour's worth of cutscene. Wait, Mosh is still gone.
No, I'm here. I just forgot to unmute.
Of course. Alright, let's go.
Who's ready for more cutscene? I'm not.
On Not Before Dawn. Flaming Elmos!
Does this mean we've made it inside? Looks like we're in a forest outside of Salem, sometime before daybreak.
We'll discuss that during the fight, Nightwing.
Oh, that's gonna be an interesting discussion. I mean, that is what we're trying for, but it's so dark, even for night.
Everyone alright?
I'm still getting my bearings here. Sure doesn't feel too hospitable though, I'll tell you that much. I figured it'd be pitch black inside the mist, but it's actually a lot brighter than I thought.
I'm impressed, Robin. I should have known you have great night vision. I can't see a thing. Do you think you could take our duty?
Sure, you got it. I'll check our watches against the stars later to make sure we're all synced up, too. That didn't take long. Already got eyes on someone suspicious. Looks like a guy. That's a witch if I've ever seen one. Just look at his beady, evil eyes.
Are you talking about me? That's rich. If I were you, I'd hope no one mistakes me for a bandit and shoots me. Did we...
Stop that, you two. You should at least try to act like performers. What if someone overheard you? Good point. Wait, what the... Damn, you scared me. Oh, I know you. You're Crown Prince Naja, one of the newbies. You've been standing there so still, I mistook you for a wax doll.
Dolls lack capacity for thought. You show no signs of thought. Does that mean you are a doll?
Ouch, that's harsh. Guess I deserve that. Sorry, just figured I said anything.
Is everyone here, Mash?
Just a moment, Senpai. Slowly but surely, my eyes are starting to adjust to the dark. Over there, is that... Media? It is you, right? Can you come closer, please? We really need to stick together right now.
I know. Ray shifting. Whoever thought it was a good idea to combine magecraft and science? I don't think I'll ever get used to this feeling.
Anyway, that's all 7 of us, including Senpai. Everyone, please make sure you have all your things, then we'll be on our way.
Okay, let's go find the village.
Man, I can't believe we're all stuck walking. You'd think Da Vinci could have planned something a little more convenient. Besides, if we had a covered wagon to ride in, it'd go a long ways towards helping the locals buy what we're selling.
You really do love complaining, don't you? We were only able to bring a bare minimum of equipment we needed. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. That's always how it is with race shifts. If we need anything else, then we procure it on site.
Yeah, I know. We're traveling for farmers, so we don't have a whole lot to our names. Guess I should be honored that the bard himself came up with our little bit of theater. Come to think of it, we ought to decide on a name for our merry band. Any ideas, Master? I was wondering about that too. We should figure that out before we run into anyone.
Okay, let's go with the Jovo Company.
The Jovo Company, huh? That's great.
What's so funny? Not all that bad. Really don't have any manners, do you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that a little too witty for you? I didn't know you great scholars were so hard-headed. I gotta say, though, you don't think that it's not all that bad as kind of condescending as praise goes?
I didn't mean it like that, but now that you mention it...
I know what you meant.
Thank you, Ringmaster. You're very kind.
Senpai, I can't help but notice that Rob and Sanson are always at each other's throats.
Alright, Skeletor. Good night.
Good night, Skeletor.
Later, Skeletor.
Have a good night.
Points.
Jim, did you get your water? I don't think you hydrated for Hazel's redemption.
I did. Don't forget, I do use push to talk.
That's true.
True. Well, one of them's the poster boy for a reference.
Whatever. I know we prepared for it. It's not like we're for sure gonna put on a play. I'd just as soon not cross that bridge if I don't have to. Don't worry, I can always entertain with my dancing. Besides, we also have 2 beautiful stars right here, right?
Me?
I know that Neisha is an important character in many Chinese operas like Journey to the West, but you're not also talking about me, are you?
I sure am. If I have to, I'll even bring Master up on stage.
I can hear the sweet sound of applause now.
As can I.
Senpai!
If that is your wish, Master, I shall do my best. I believe the expression is, knock 'em dead?
It doesn't actually mean kill them. It's all pretend, got it? So don't go shooting at us or the audience. Oh, and there's one last thing I want to make sure of. I get we're going to try to explain away our outfits as being performers' costumes, but isn't it going to be a problem that we've got some obviously Asian people here with us?
I think we should be okay there.
Hey, Subarashi.
Hello, Subarashi. I was concerned about how Senpai would be received here, so I checked our historical records. The late 17th century was also the tail end of the Age of Exploration. At the time, most of the interest in colonization had moved to the New World. But Europe already had a strong connection to Asia, thanks to the East India Company. They regularly imported spices from Southeast Asia, textiles from India, and tan ceramics from China. So since Salem was a British colony and would later go on to be a thriving port town with lots of trade, the people here may not exactly see Asians every day, but they also shouldn't be so unusual that would make them distrust us.
Huh, that's so. Figures that tea would be one of the great British Empire's 3 base desires. Be that as it may, we should still prepare ourselves to be treated with prejudice.
Indeed. What's more, we do not know for sure the culture here is the same as the 17th century Salem from our history or not.
By the way, Chovo, is there a way for us to contact Chaldea here?
You mean our communications device? Didn't Da Vinci explain all this to us herself, Madia? I was present as assistant myself, but I was preoccupied with making sure Senpai didn't nod off again.
Yes, of course. I just wanted to review the information, given how important it is.
We can never return to Chaldea ever again!
Yeah.
Huh? You're kidding, right? Don't tell me we're stuck here forever.
Yes, he's kidding. Oh, Senpai. I have a very special device for that purpose, though it will take some time to set up. So we won't be able to report our safe arrival back to Chaldea until that's done.
Can anyone at all use that device?
No, only Senpai. Ordinarily, this area wouldn't permit any kind of magical communication at all. But I was told we can get around that by linking the key mechanism to Senpai's command spells. Since Senpai has a strong connection to all the servants still at Chaldea. However, this method makes use of a backdoor, a byproduct of sorts that happens when Shiba acts up. So I believe it'll only be used for this particular ray shift. That said, it's not as though we're pressed for time. The important thing is that our ray shift here was successful.
I see. They really thought this through.
Is there something important you need to contact Chaldea about?
No, I was just curious.
Hold it. I see light up ahead. It's campfire. Oh, does this mean we're already at the center of Salem? I doubt it. If that were the case, we'd be seeing fields long before even a hint of houses. There's a fair few people. I can hear them chattering amongst themselves. We gotta keep out of sight and move in for a closer look.
You all have your white ash branches? These are our magic wands. Now it's time to rap on the door. Tap it 3 times against the earth, against the invisible door. Rat-tat-tat, rat-tat-tat, rat-tat-tat. Tap! This door leads to the world beyond, and once it's open, a spirit will appear and gift us with the prophecy.
Ren.
What sort of prophecy, Abby?
It will tell you things about the future you desire, the boy of your dreams, and also, glimpses of a far, far away world that's nothing like our own. My cat chose the worst time to scratch there. Damn it. The spirit will whisper what you must do to make your dreams come true.
I want a dress that's even whiter than snow, something that's sure to catch his eye.
This is a different little girl.
I want to be a brunette with hair dark as a raven's feathers.
I want to know who I'm going to marry one day.
Okay then, everyone. Make your wish as you throw your wands into the fire. Shall we sing Tatuva's magical spell too?
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's.
Okay. What the hell is all that? They look like they're girls from the village, but they're all acting, well, crazy. Look how much fun they're having dancing. I wish I could join them.
But what are girls that young doing out this late at night? Could it be a trap? Or some sort of magecraft ritual.
You sense any magical energy, Media?
No, but... Oh, this is bad. Very bad.
If anything, the opposite. I sense nothing since we came here.
Our magecraft has been severely weakened. Here, let me prove it. Robin, Sanson, and Dancing Girl, can you change into your spirit forms?
What? No, I can't. What's going on here?
Oh no, are you no longer servants? Don't tell me you've been incarnated.
No, that's not what this is. It feels more like I've been crammed into a temporary human body than anything. I thought the Spiritron conversion felt a little weird even after the ray shift. Man, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Who goes there? Who are you? Robin, lower your bow. It's just a child.
Damn it, I let my guard down when we got here. She overheard what we were just talking about. Hi there, young lady. What brings you out here?
You're outsiders.
Senpai?
Keep calm and act troopish.
You are Senpai, I mean, the Ring Master.
Oh dear, I guess you saw us practicing our secret routine. Really, Robin, if we're going to have an audience, the least you could do is get your lines right. Oh, right. Sorry about that. I forgot the enemies don't show up till later again.
Not a problem. First to act, first to win. All foes eradicated. Are you friend or foe? Do you offer us the blade or the hilt?
Nasia!
Ah, hello there. I'm sorry if we startled you. As you saw... right.
French. French! Go full
Right.
Napoleon with it, but not too much.
Hello there. I'm sorry if we startled you. As you saw, that scene is not ready for the performance. But don't worry, we're not...
That accent. Are you a French soldier? A fugitive? I have to get out of here.
Oh, she ran off into the woods.
You there!
Sanson, Nash, wait. We can deal with her later. Something's going on near the campfire. Master?
Stay together, everyone. They'll pick you off if we get separated. What's going on? Why are there wild beasts so close to the village?
Come on, Abby, let's get out of here!
Oh, wait, let me get a piece of the firewood. Otherwise... We have to stay together. Get back.
Man, these New World beasties sure are rowdy.
Who are you?
Just an old dummy who didn't realize he'd been surrounded by wild beasts, young lady. Bet none of them seem like they'd make it a good dinner. Hell, they look hungrier than we are.
Demonic presence. These beasts. Beasts no longer.
Ringmaster. You don't mind if we throw down these new things, right? Wait, Ringmaster, we need to help these girls first.
Hurry, you and Mash get the girls somewhere safe.
Righto.
Yes, correcting. Yes, Ringmaster.
Your village is down that way, right? Then let's get going.
Wow, it's been like an hour and a half. We're just now getting to our first fight in the singularity. Welcome to Salem!
Also, Ren, you got a compliment for Nasia.
Thank you.
Sounds like Igus from Persona 3. Yeah, I heard it. I hear that too, and I kind of dig it for Nasia.
I have no idea what her pitch is. Her JP voice is very interesting. Oh, great, we get to hear it.
Here, I'll send you a clip real quickly.
Yeah, Neja's voice is surprisingly high-pitched compared to what you expect.
Right?
It honestly caught me off guard.
Yeah. Like I said, our servant levels are kind of reduced to half.
Oh, they're literally reduced by... Huh.
They are exactly half. Because our Sima Yi was level 80. Deja was around...
Interesting.
I believe Deja was...
Well, time to nuke a wave.
Oh yeah. Not just one Gajuna. We got 2 gods. 2 Gajunas even.
Yeah. Yeah, we somehow got 2 of them. and thank you, Subarashi. Let's go! Let the sword drop.
Yeah, that's a... 85, so yeah, that's a girl Nasia.
Yeah. 2 gods in the same tinfoil, no less.
Yeah, we actually got this guy, Junior. Like, we got both of them in the same 10 pull, which is honestly insane.
But yeah, everyone, welcome to the gimmick of Salem. Your servants keep your skill levels, but otherwise, for the most part, they're nerfed.
Pretty much, yeah.
But it's not as bad. It's just their levels.
And done.
And usually the enemies are scaled to the point where it's not that obnoxious.
I'll go ahead with Master. You guys finish up here.
What's going on here? It's lucky that those creatures weren't too strong, but...
It seems our strength has been halved?
Indeed. The strange false incarnation has more dire effects than I thought. At this point, we may as well be human. We might be in for some tough battles down the road.
Yes, it is difficult, but worry not, Sanson. The Buddha always watches and protects in forsaken lands.
Well, that's very reassuring, Neja. How did it feel for you, Media? Oh, wait, did you set that battle out?
So it only affects combat.
What is it, Media? Don't tell me you're upset that we beat them before you could.
True, we may have overdone it. That albino girl saw us fighting.
I see. That could be very bad.
Do we silence her?
Be careful how you say things, Neja. I'm really worried about one of those beasts attacking her. I'm going to take a look around.
Okay, I'll examine these beasts in the meantime.
Yeah, and we thought Shimosu had long-ass cutscenes.
Are you alright, Senpai? Senpai? Oh, I mean, thank you for helping us. We couldn't have escaped from those mean beasts otherwise. You saved our lives.
Sanson, Nasia, and Media are putting out the campfire. They'll be here soon.
Oh, goodness. Are you okay? Here, I got you. I'm sorry now that we're out of danger. I was just so relieved my legs gave out.
I'm Chovo. Can I ask your name? Yes, Abby is taller than Nero.
Yeah, that's
I know.
so funny that Abby is taller than Nero.
Yeah, I do find that kind of funny.
Of course, I'm Abigail. I live here in Salem. Who are you people? You look like sailors or merchants. We almost never get pilgrims or travelers here, and you all wear such strange clothes. We're the Chovo Company, a band of traveling performers. This is Chovo. He may be young, but he's still the ringmaster our troupe is named after. We got lost on our way to Salem and ended up here in the woods. Performers? Oh wow! You came all the way from Boston. That's wonderful. I've never seen a real play before. Everyone's going to be so happy.
By the way, do you know today's date, Abigail?
Oh, please call me Abby, Mr. Ringmaster. But today's date? Well, it's already past midnight, so that would make it April 21st. Yesterday was the Sabbath. The year two, it's the year of our Lord, 1692.
Very nice, Jim.
1692? Of all the years to come to Salem. This is...
What?
Oh, right. Abigail, who are these people?
Oh, Uncle!
I don't know what you're thinking, taking the other children out in the woods in the middle of the night. But I'll deal with that later.
Yes, Uncle. As for these people, Uncle, they're... Exposition.
Well now, traveling performers, hmm? The other girls tell me you saved them from a pack of wild beasts. And you're the troupe's ringmaster, Mr. Chovo? Weird, interesting name. You must let me express my thanks. Let's see. It would be quite difficult to find a decent inn in Salem at this hour. And I can't have such upstanding young men and women staying at the same flophouse as those ruffians from the wharf. Why don't you all come and stay at my house, if that's alright with you?
That sounds great, thank you. Wow. Do you mean it, Uncle? That's wonderful. It's the best news I've heard my whole life.
That's enough, Abigail. You put all your friends in terrible danger. Once we get home, you will go straight to your room, understand? You will have only water tomorrow for your breakfast and lunch. And of course, you're forbidden to speak to our guests until I give you permission, okay?
Okay. I understand. Do as you say.
Oh, yes. I still haven't introduced myself. I am Randolph Carter, a scholar. I adopted Abigail as my own daughter after her parents, my sister and her husband, passed away. Now then, it's getting rather chilly and we can talk more tomorrow. You'll feel much better after you've rested up from your journey in a nice warm bed. I'll have Tituba fix you something to eat too.
Sorry, I'm imagining it's like we're the group, and I'm just sitting there. It's like, can I adopt her? I want to adopt her.
No.
But
She's like half your age.
Jesus Christ. I always forget how much damage First Assault does.
oh, hi.
And there we go. Whew.
Thank you for fetching the water, Tituba. I guess that will be my lunch today.
Please cheer up, Miss Abby. Where are our guests?
Abigail, Uncle went off to see the Reverend. Sure, I'll be scolded later. Sharkwedo!
Oh, hi, Sharkwedo. How's it going?
Hello. Thank you for the raid.
Oh god, so many fins! So many sharks in the water! Quick! Hey, I gotta get off the ground! How's everybody doing?
Has arrived. Hello, everyone.
How's everybody doing tonight? How's your stream go, Sharkwedo?
Yo, that's the second massive stream to rate us tonight.
Right. Healthy Holy Lane, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Shark Tank in the house. I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
There's a drunk Oni in the water.
Seb, thank you for the host.
How's comms coming along?
Thank you for asking. Alright, sorry.
Oh, go ahead. You
Yeah, for those of you who are new here, hi, how's it going? Welcome to welcome to the channel. Basically, we mostly play FGO among a few other games here and there. We primarily play games that have some mostly story driven, and we do voices for those games. Mainly FGO. We do voices for the different characters. There are currently 4 of us here. Myself, the main guy who runs the channel, Quasiquote, also known as White. There's also the Mushroom Derp, or Mush.
I am the resident Kohai.
Yeah, how's it? We also have Jim.
Hello, hello.
And we have Ren.
Luck Stealer.
Hello.
Right.
And our resident expert of the Holy Knights, or the Knights of the Round Table.
Not expert, just unfortunately acquainted.
But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody, and I hope you guys enjoy yourselves here. It's not working?
I double-checked everything, but I'm afraid...
It's not working? Well, that's not good. I guess not even Da Vinci's inventions always work perfectly.
Nasia, try swallowing your oatmeal before you speak. Come to think of it, aren't you supposed to be, smarter? Because stuffing your face when you're a guest in someone's home isn't really a good look, Especially when it's in a village that doesn't exactly seem to be overflowing with wealth. Besides, it's for horses, not people.
I could do a much better job of preparing this dish, even with the same ingredients. This village just doesn't have the luxury of caring about food.
I do feel hunger in this body. Must be an effect of this false incarnation. Of course, I expect we would be regarded with suspicion if we were never seen eating.
Try not to be so uptight about it.
Dang it, Nightwing! I just saw that comment there.
I mean, all of those are true. All of those are true.
Okay, maybe not the first one.
To be fair, I only drink whenever I have the next day off, which won't be until Friday night.
I see.
And it's a less a slave and more like a forced marriage.
No, she's stalking me is what it is.
Appreciation of fire.
An appreciation of fire. A healthy respect.
As you almost burned your kitchen down.
Listen, that wasn't my kitchen, that was my boyfriend's rental house. And second, it just happens sometimes, alright?
You wanna hear my voice on
It'll make things a lot easier if we go around playing up our image as a bunch of weirdos.
It ought. Huh, Seb? He doesn't disappear.
I was actually able to check out the entire village. I also spread word about our troop a bit, so make sure you guys play along.
You've already finished investigating the area? It's not even afternoon yet.
Oh, it needs to be restraining. Why though?
Way to go, sis. Like you always say, first things first.
Oh, look, there's Raven.
Hey, Driven. How's your work going, man? So, what is the story with this village? I see some
Like
familiar
Abby
faces
said,
here.
This is sorry. Like Abby said, this is definitely Salem in 1692. All the villagers' stories line up. They're Puritans who originally hailed from England. Most of them are farmers, fishers, and hunters, but there's also blacksmiths and cloth dyers, not to mention the Reverend. They're all industrious colonists who wake up with the sun and spend their days hard at work. There are a number of warehouses at the wharf, along with boats headed for England and the West Indies.
What? That doesn't line up with our history. Salem didn't get a major wharf until...
Did you say boats? As in sailors?
Media?
I mean, that certainly makes sense given that this is a port town.
You kind of seemed like Lily for a moment there.
Don't lump me in with that child.
I guess there must have been an error in Shiva's observations. Still.
I noticed other deviations from our history too. People still live their lives here just like they did in our own late 17th century, but they're not all the same. There are people. There are lots of folks here who aren't on the list of Salem's original residents. I haven't yet managed to figure out what it is they have in common, though.
I see. Guess that means this isn't the Salem of our past. For my part, I scoped out the local topography around sunrise. And while the distinctive topography and architecture is still all there, the rest seems kinda off. There's a bunch of stuff that doesn't line up with the historical files Calthea gave us.
Then, as we suspected, this village is actually a cunningly crafted fake. So whoever built this place is only using 17th century Salem as a cover, and has swapped out both the buildings and the citizens? Does this mean there's a major historical change on par with the singularity from the incineration of humanity taking place? What about the people living in modern Salem?
That's just it. There can't be more than 16, maybe 1,700 people here.
And I didn't see any place that could be used to keep the 50,000 peoples who disappeared.
50,000 people.
I wonder where they could have gone. And that's not our only major problem. There's also the witch trials. In our own history, 1692 was the very year when the accusations that started the witch trials began.
This is a peaceful village, or at least it looked like that on the surface. But I did also see farmers arguing pretty fiercely about who owned certain lands. They looked like they were nursing some major frustrations underneath their pious exteriors. I don't blame the girls here for wanting to step out and let their hair down for a bit, like they did last night.
I took a peek at their grain stores, and it didn't look like they had much to spare. They must have had a string of poor crops. It seemed to me like they just barely made it through the winter. This house just happens to be on the more prosperous side. There aren't many homes here that could accommodate guests.
For that matter, what if the images we got from Sheba were falsified?
I can't deny that's a possibility, but,
My oh my, are you already discussing your next performance? I hope that means you slept well, honored guests.
Tuba, right?
That's right, my name is Tituba. I'm Mr. Carter's servant.
Servant? Her?
I apologize for prying, Tituba, but may I ask?
You wish to know where I'm from? I was born on the island of Barbados in the Caribbean. A lot of people like me were. I may work for Mr. Carter now, but I used to work for Miss Abby's father.
We were told that Abigail's parents passed away.
That's right. They were both killed by native people in the forest. Miss Abby was very sad about it for a long time. I felt terrible for her. I don't know what would have become of her if her uncle hadn't come along. She's doing much better these days. It's wonderful to see her smiling and happy again. But now I hear she was nearly killed by wild beasts in the woods. She must have been frightened out of her mind.
Held by the natives. Native Americans. So this is why Geronimo said he would be putting Master in unnecessary danger if he came along.
Most people would be pretty wary of outsiders after having their parents killed. But not her. She still seems really trusting.
Yes, she's a very kind girl. She even goes out of her way to talk to servants like myself.
I hope you don't mind if we ask another question. Last night, there was another girl besides Abigail's friends who...
Oh, would you look at the time? I'm so sorry, but I need to get back to work. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thanks for the food.
Really want a story replay area they promised on JP almost a year ago. Yeah, I really want them to give a story replay at some point.
Master, a word, if you don't mind.
Maybe this anniversary. Yeah, maybe. Fingers crossed, people. Fingers crossed.
What do you make of that servant?
He seems...
Second one. The second one.
Seems perfectly nice.
She does seem perfectly nice.
Oh, that was not the impression I took from her.
Is something wrong, Media?
It's not safe to stay here. This place is being subjected to something more powerful than we realize.
Really? I'd say this place brings back a lot of memory. Some nice memories. The wind whistling through the gaps in the walls, sour smell of horse shit, the head-splitting sound of church bells, bland, pasty food, the boring British small talk.
Those hardly sound like pleasant memories. At any rate, don't forget that we have a duty to help those missing 50,000 people, Robin.
Oh, right. Sorry, I almost forgot about Frog Legs here, who have been hopping along after us.
Would you care to say that again?
Now don't start that again, you two.
Hang on, gotta get the thing pulled open.
Abby.
Tatuba didn't do anything wrong. Why are you doing this? I think that came from outside.
That was Abby's voice. Guess the head of the house is back.
Step aside, Abigail.
I'm the one who deserves to be punished, Uncle, not her. Didn't you say that yourself?
Miss Abby.
The other girls and their parents say otherwise. They say that Tatubo taught you a heretical ritual, and that you all snuck out last night to attempt it. I had them promise to keep quiet about it so that rumors don't spread around the village. What in the world were you doing in the forest in the middle of the night, Abigail? Is something wrong, Mr. Carter? Ah, Mr. Chovo. I'm afraid my niece was doing something even worse than I believed last night. Unfortunately, I can no longer permit her to attend your production.
But that's not fair.
Come on, we were all kids once, right? This is no mere mischief to be simply excused. It is fortunate you were there to ensure no one was hurt. But Tatuba must be punished, and harshly, for filling the children's heads with this nonsense. She will no longer be permitted to be in their company.
Punished? No, Uncle, please. She only told me because I begged her to. Please, Uncle, punish me instead. Take whatever punishment you see fit. Even lashes. So please.
It's okay, Miss Abby. I'll be all right.
If I may, Mr. Carter. I understand how frustrating it must be to have a young girl under your charge running off at night. You must have been worried sick about Abby to have come so deep into the woods searching for her. That said, I know that wild beasts sometimes go after livestock, but I thought they usually stayed away from people these days.
That's true, but it's not just beasts we need to worry about. The nearby forest is very dangerous. Some even say that this land is cursed, that God himself has forsaken our village. Abigail.
Abigail. She just ran off.
Mr. Carter.
Leave her be. And as for you, Tituba, you are no longer to talk about your hometown, no matter how much the other girls beg you. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Carter. I promise I won't do it again. I'm so sorry about this.
What should we do, Senpai?
We need to look for clues about the demon god.
I couldn't agree more. Something is definitely happening here.
I see. So we'll split up into teams and investigate the village further. Understood.
Our goal is to find someone trustworthy. Alright, Deja? What do you say we go check out the ocean?
Detection ability, full power.
I'll stay in Mr. Carter's house, Master. It'd be dangerous to go around dressed like this anyway. And there's something nagging me about Tituba. I'll keep an eye on Mr. Carter too while I'm at it.
Got it.
All right.
Sounds good. Nice, Nick.
Hey, nice! I still have not gotten any of one from the fair. I still have not gotten anyone from that banner.
Do we have
Voidwalker AI, thank you for the follow. I hope I'm saying that correctly.
Thank you for follow.
Thank you.
I'll stick with Voidwalker. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Oh, look. I'm sensing a pattern here.
This quest has no battles.
They might have nowhere else to go, Nightwing. More than likely.
Zeke. One, two, three, Jim.
Those must be the traveling performers. What were they thinking, coming all this way to perform in a village like this?
If Gotham was a real place, I would have left it right away. Same for Metropolis, I think.
I think Metropolis is fine, though. What a disgraceful outfit. I could never let my child see that.
I hope they put on a play about a romance between aristocrats.
Hi there, young man. I hope you'll come out to see the Chogo Company perform.
I thought I was being stared at, but this is something altogether different.
Remember, we're supposed to be entertainers now, so you can't get angry no matter what they say to you.
I know, but I can't help being French.
I'm just as out of this place here. Besides, you can pass as an educated gentleman as long as you keep quiet. In my case, I just come across as a Roma who came to the New World to make my fortune. These villagers may not care for the British Army, but they don't have much love for the French either. In fact, this British settlement and France are currently at odds with one another. Only 40 miles north, the French army led Native Americans against a northern British colony, completely wiping it out.
Alright, good night, Sarah? Good night. Get some
Have a
sleep.
good night.
Also, thank you.
Thank you very much.
We got compliments.
Naturally, the British retaliated, and the respective colonies ended up fighting a fearsome battle. Competition for resources is fierce between colonies. War is all but inevitable. Truth be told, my great-grandfather, the first head of our family, was part of the French colonial army himself. He was deployed to Canada, but he must have taken part in skirmishes around this area as well.
I see. No wonder you have such complex feelings about this place. Retaliation after retaliation. Soldiers sacrificing their lives to avenge the loss of their commanders? Is that why you and Robin are always arguing? You really should stop taking shots at him.
Yeah, I can imagine, like, some people, like, at first, like, getting, like, having some problems with the characters' designs, but then, like, as time goes on, people, like, learn more about the characters and also how the gameplay worked, people would start to kind of warm up to them a bit more. Usually how it goes for some people. You're barking up the wrong tree there. He's the one who keeps provoking me.
And you're at least partially to blame for that. As long as you're going to be working together, you'll need to find ways to get along. Sometimes other people just have their own way of doing things, and that's okay.
I'm trying to be as accommodating as I can. I just... Oh? Isn't that...
Yes, that's the girl we saw last night. I've been looking for her too. I can't believe a Watley is out and about in broad daylight. You've got a lot of nerve coming out now when you never show your face at church.
I'm just going to buy whale oil.
Whale oil? And just what are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna use it for another blasphemous spell, or?
Pardon me. Has this girl wronged you somehow?
Who are you? Oh, you're one of those traveling performers.
That's right. My name is Sanson. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Tell me, what possible use would this girl have for oil besides lighting a lantern? What could she possibly have done to warrant such treatment?
What business is it of yours? Ugh, Charles. We just talked about this. Are you threatening me?
No, that is not my intention. I apologize if I offended you.
What a strange man. He's gone now. Well, I guess that worked out in the end.
So, you do live in this village.
The fugitive from last night. Your performers?
That's right. I'm sorry for frightening you.
She hasn't let her guard down at all. Would you mind if we asked you about what happened last night? Anything you can tell us would be a big help. That really surprised us seeing something like that happen right after we got here.
Did Abby say something to you?
Oh, so you're a friend of Abigail's. That makes things easier.
Stop it. He's friends with me. Lavinia. My name is Lavinia Whately. Everyone in Salem knows my family and hates them. Did you think that old man was just yelling at me for no reason? He wasn't. The whole village hates what we're doing. I don't blame them.
So your family is tying you down. I'm Charles Henry Sanson. I may be French, but I'm not your enemy.
Are you defending me? Why are you being nice to me? Is it because of how I look? I'm an albino, a freak, a living skeleton.
All your albinism means that you were born without enough melanin. That's nothing to be ashamed of. It's just a part of who you are. I don't find it ugly at all. However, it would behoove you to eat better, if you don't mind me saying so.
You're an idiot. If you want your show to succeed here, you should stay away from me.
We would never change admissions to charge admissions to children. Isn't that right, Matahari?
Of course not. We hope to see you at our show, Lavina. If you like, we'd even be happy to provide a seat where you can watch in privacy without worrying about the rest of the audience.
And I just have one request. Don't tell Abby I was there last night. If you do, I'll tell everyone else what I saw. I'll tell them you used magecraft to kill those beasts. I saw the whole thing.
Why is she so certain about that?
So, you wish to keep your presence a secret from Abigail, do you? I can see that this is very important to you.
So, what will you do?
Alright, we promise we won't tell her.
Don't talk to me again, okay?
I'm afraid we can't promise that.
Hey, Zeke. You have a good rest
Alright,
of
good
your
night, Zeke. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good night.
Guess we've got a problem on our hands.
Would an ordinary child be so unbothered after seeing a fight like that? The Waitley family, hmm? And I think we better look into them as well.
That's all well and good, but you kind of look to me like you cared more about her than her possible connection to the Demon God Pillar. Are you sure we can trust her?
I am, yes.
Really now? Well, never mind that for the time being. Let's go report this to Master. I wonder how Robin and the others are doing.
Oh boy.
Meanwhile...
Robin, suggestion. Listen.
What is it, Prince Nasia? If you got something secret to tell me, make it quick. Because there's a sweet little tavern over there with my name on it.
On duty. Drink not, want not. I mean, Robin, listen. Have a suggestion.
Yeah. What is it already?
This area, strange, unrealistic, therefore no sense in sneaking. We capture villagers, question them individually, rational, efficient. We can handle anyone who resists, concern unnecessary.
Ah, I see. No wonder you were cast in a period piece.
Naturally.
So you're kind of chafing under the whole slow, methodical investigation thing, yeah? I don't blame you. If we wanted to run in and start throwing our weight around to find out what we're looking for quickly, we could do that. We're servants, and they're just ordinary people. It'd be way easier to handle than monsters. That said, I won't pretend like I've got everything all figured out, but even though we can feel the runaway demon god pillars aura all around us, we're still trying to figure out what's really going on here. You still haven't been at Chaldea all that long. You weren't with us traveling back in time during the restoration of humanity. Back then, we had to be real careful not to interfere too much, or we could have ended up changing history. There's little chance of that happening here, but we still had to be careful. Careful not to bring along anything that didn't exist in this time, so we could get in here to begin with. And we're dealing with this false incarnation nonsense weakening us. If we just stormed in and made enemies of the whole town, we might have wound up dead. They could have brought a whole militia against us or something. We always had the option of brute force where necessary in other singularities. But here, I think that might actually be the worst thing we could do. I'm pretty sure Master's picked up on this too, you know? If you were to ask him, he'd tell you that violence isn't the answer here in Salem. It's kind of like we're trying to make our way through dense fog with someone else holding onto our lifeline. I know about you, but I sure don't want to accidentally break one of this world's rules we don't know about and just get knocked right off the stage. As long as we don't know who we're up against, it's best to act like each step could be our last. Besides, we're out here trying to keep these people safe, remember? This is a peaceful village of innocent people. We have no call to go around hurting them, right?
Pondering. Reconsidering. Understood. We'll play along.
Really? Awesome. Good to see you can listen, unlike a certain frog I could mention. Right then, let's go try some of that Caribbean imported rum.
No drinking. Hinders investigation. Out of the question.
Come on, you're kidding, right? Don't get all straight-laced on me now, Your Highness.
Out of the question.
Meanwhile...
So, the sea is right past those wheat fields. This whole area must be grassland. I read that land like this that's shared and managed by the whole Venu is called a common here. This should be the side Abby ran off to. I wonder where she could be now. By the way, Senpai, did you think there's something a little off about Media? I thought I was just imagining things before we race shifted, but now...
I mean, no stranger than usual.
I would say, do we want to play ignorant, or,
I vote we go with the top one.
Yeah, she was acting strange. Something a little off here.
So you thought so too, huh? She just doesn't seem like herself somehow. At first I thought she might just be upset about how we asked her to come to a place that's best known for its witch trials. But then she was eager to help me set up the comms device last night. I'm just not sure what to think anymore.
My vote is again for the top one.
We'll see what we can find out.
Okay, thank you, Senpai. Of course, I hope I'm wrong with this. We made it through the bounded field and into Salem. No matter how peaceful the scenery may be, this is still enemy territory. It's eminently possible we've played into their hands without realizing it.
Look, there's a gold rabbit hopping around there.
Huh? Where did that come from? A gold rabbit? Where is it? Wait, that's not a gold rabbit. That's golden hair. It's Abby! Don't tease me like that, Senpai.
I mean, if you got her like her tufts of hair at the front and put them up, they might be like bunny ears, but
Take her little bows and just...
So, earlier I was using Grandpa to fight, right?
Yeah.
I used his Buster buffs and damage buffs and Waver's crit buff. And one of his Buster cards just casually critted for 100,000.
yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, that's about right for Grandpa.
Oops, my bad.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ringmaster. Hello, Mash. Did you come all this way looking for me? I'm sorry for running off like that. I promise I'll go home soon. I would like to stay out here just a little bit longer. Abby... I'm sorry it made someone as wonderful and nice as you worry, Mash. I know it was all my fault. And I know that Uncle is just being sensible. He's completely right. I was thoughtless, and I put all my friends in danger. I even ended up getting Tetuba in awful trouble when she didn't do anything wrong. And after she told me such wonderful tales of her homeland, too. After that, I shouldn't just be allowed to watch your show like I did nothing wrong. I don't know what to say to her. Is there any way we could cheer her up, Senpai?
Why don't we take a little walk? Let's go for a walk.
A walk? Okay. I love going on walks. There's a path to the beach down that hill over there. The wind's not too cold today, so I bet it's perfect weather for a walk. It's really nice out, right? Yes, it's lovely. Oh, I almost forgot. Uncle said I'm not supposed to talk to the guests.
Okay, well, what about talking to friends?
Oh yes, that's a wonderful idea. You're fun, Mr. Ringmaster.
So, what are some of your favorite things, Abby?
My favorite things? I'm so glad you asked, Mr. Ringmaster. I have so many, it's hard to keep track. Let's see. One of them is definitely pancakes. I adore fluffy pancakes with lots of butter and crispy bacon on top. Oh, and more than anything, I love mashed potatoes covered with piping hot gravy. There's nothing better than that.
Fright mash?
Hang on a second, Senpai. Pulls out a handkerchief, just wipes her mouth.
Here,
Does sound incredibly delicious.
Here, Mash, you got a little something right there still. Here, I gotcha.
She does that anime thing where, like, her face just goes full red and just... smoke cloud of just overheating. Gravy, huh? I've heard of it before, but I've never actually had it. What's it like? Oh goodness, Mash, you've never had gravy before? Do they not make it in Europe? It's a scrumptious sauce made using cooking the juices from cooked meat. The grown-ups all like to put it on turkey and steak, but I really love it on potatoes. It's not the kind of thing you have every day either. You'll only get to enjoy it on Thanksgiving. It's too bad you and the rest of the Chobo Company didn't come during a holiday, Mr. Ringmaster. It has been a while since we celebrated anything, though. I see. I'm so sorry to hear that. Still, the meal that Taituba made for us was, very good in its own right. I've never had porridge before either, so it was, quite novel. It's okay, Nash, I understand. You don't have to be so polite. Taituba does the best she can with what little we have. But I know that porridge isn't something seasoned travelers like you would really love. I'm sorry, I guess you saw right through me. Taituba cares a lot about being frugal, though I'm not sure why. Maybe it has something to do with her beliefs. So when she makes porridge, she'll water down the milk and skimble a lot on the honey. I'm not sure if Uncle just doesn't mind, or he likes how she saves him money, but he never says a word about it. There's so many things Salem is missing.
Do you like this village, Abby?
Oh, you want to know how I feel about Salem? Nobody's ever asked me that before. I'm not quite sure how to answer. Were you born here, Abby? Yes, I was. There was a comet in the sky the year I was born. It was so big, you could even see it during the day. I don't remember seeing it myself, but I'm sure it must have been a wonderful sight. Anyway, I'm sure Salem pales in comparison to some place like Boston. But even this town has a lot going for it. Uncle told me its name comes from the word Jerusalem. You know all about Jerusalem, right? Every good Christian does. It's the holy city that was once ruled by both King David and King Solomon. Sorry, we hear Solomon and just our face, and everyone's face just goes.
No, we hear David, and we just go, And then we hear
then
Solomon, and then we just go, oh.
Sorry about that, guys. I got sneezed for a second there.
Name drops. The Knights of the Crusades headed east to find it, but our pilgrim fathers set sail for the west instead. When they arrived at the New World, they founded the town of Plymouth, Boston, and Salem. It must have been really hard when they first arrived, but now ships come here from around the world. And you saw how big our rye fields are, right? Can you believe this all used to be woodland once? I think everyone agrees with your opinion there, Nick.
Yeah.
David.
I think we all agree on that one.
God was kind enough to let us put down roots and settle here. We're truly blessed. You're very proud about being part of a pioneer village, aren't you? Of course I am. It's where I was born and raised, after all. Isn't everyone proud of where they grew up? That's right. I think I can understand how you feel, if only a little. This is how history was made, after all. Plus, at this time, New England was still a British colony, and had yet declared its independence as America. America? Who's that? Oh, he's just a big lion who likes to scream. Thank you. At least someone laughed at my joke.
Somewhere in Chaldea. Get zapped.
Sorry about that. I was just testing out my new invention.
God damn it, Edison! Stop electrocuting everything! That's right. The people of Salem are still technically British, even if they did become colonists to seek their independence.
Hey, Mush.
Hmm?
Once.
Shut up, or I will send my Thomas after you.
Worth it.
They will rain hell down upon you. I have to remember they're not. Oh.
Sorry if I'm reading the comments. Edison sneezes. Testa, shut up!
Would you two behave for all of 2 seconds?
Never!
No!
I imagine they say that at the exact same time.
Right.
Why does the story keep us three together? This is annoying. And
because fuck you.
So you're the one who taught them that. How dare you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I see somebody's in the spot of trouble, aren't they?
You are no better. Anyway, can we let Mash please say her lines so we can get on with this?
Uns.
Unst! I have to remember they're not servants and don't have any modern day knowledge. Have you been anywhere besides Salem, Abby? Well, no, not yet. I haven't left Salem my whole life. Really? Not even once? Nope, not even once. Everything I know about Boston I heard from others. I'm sorry for misleading you. I just love hearing about other towns and other countries. Say, Mr. Ringmaster, your company have performed all over Europe and the colonies, right? What sort of show did you put on in Boston? Did you stop by Jamestown too? Is it true that New York has stores where you could buy tea and porcelain from the Orient? Oh, I really wish I could see your show, but since I can't, could you at least tell me about the different countries you've been to? Would that be alright, Senpai?
Well, I'll ask your uncle if he could attend.
Babylon to Abby.
I'll ask your uncle if he could attend too.
Oh, and then we dive into Camelot and it just becomes a mess. Really? You would do that for me? Still, I really appreciate the thought, but it's okay. I don't mind that anymore. But if you insist, could you please help Tatuba? She's not very good at defending
Oh
herself.
god. Abelon, no. No.
Hint of Abelon!
No. No, it just fires pancakes.
It's portals open up behind her and it's just an endless slob pancakes.
It's just Neko pancakes everywhere.
With the occasional mashed potato.
And you replace all the gates of Avalon with just a mini version of like the Dreamland gates from her summer version.
If Uncle gets forceful enough in his questioning, she might end up admitting to almost anything.
How do you feel about your uncle?
Uncle Carter's very responsible and quiet and strict. Everyone in the village is very pious. I think they're also very stubborn. And they don't like to admit when they've made a mistake. Tied Tama face pancakes introduces the long cat tail. When Uncle started talking to them in his calm voice, they all just seem to accept what he says. I see. So the other villagers really trust him, don't they? Yes, they do. He teaches at Harvard Divinity School in Boston, after all. He studied the Orient there. I don't really know what he researches, but he always has fascinating things to share about foreign countries. He's told me some really unusual stories about foreign lands, like the Qing Dynasty, I think, and the Mongol Empire, and a place called Zaipang? Are also fascinating. I see, it sounds like your uncle's where your love of foreign countries comes from then. I guess he must be. Well, I do love hearing stories like that, but my very favorite thing is when I tell them to my friends and I let my imagination run wild. I especially enjoy telling them to Lavinia. She's always so interested to hear them. Lavinia? Is that a friend of yours? Yes, she's the same age as me, so she was also born in the year of the comet. She's the best. I always love talking with her. None of the other girls have much interest in foreign countries, so they only ask it boring questions. But Lavinia loves to read, so she knows all sorts of things. Sometimes I even think she knows more than Uncle. Sometimes we even come here to watch the sea together. But...
Did you and Lavinia have a fight or something?
yes, this time you saw right through me, Mr. Ringmaster. I must have upset her somehow. Because lately she just won't talk to me. I asked her about it, but she'd keep refusing to answer. So after a while, I got upset too. But she's still my best, most cherished friend. Being apart has helped me realize that. I noticed there was a number of friends of yours at the secret gathering last night, though. Does that mean Lavinia wasn't among them? I secretly sent her an invitation, but she never showed up. Just like I knew she wouldn't. I wonder, could that be the girl who ran off into the forest? I talked to Toituba about this, and she gave me some advice. She told me to be honest with myself and think about whether I'd done something. I just hurt her without knowing or meaning to. She recommended I ask myself 3 questions.
So, what are they?
First, have I pretended to be someone I'm not? Second, have I jumped to any conclusions about her? And third, have I been neglecting to pay attention to tomorrow because I'm still nursing a grudge from yesterday? Also, hello,
Hello, Poggers. How's it
Hello,
going?
Poggers. Hello.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Taituba said that? I see. After that, I realized there were a lot of things Lavinia could be angry at me for. But now I don't know what to apologize for first. May I say something? Does Lavinia have white hair and, very, very pale skin? Yes, that's right. Have you already met her, Mash? Yes, I actually saw her in the forest last night. I guess I haven't told you yet. Really? Do you mean it? Then she showed up after all. I'm so glad. I'm sorry I didn't know she was there. Not that now I have something else to apologize to her about.
Well, that's great news.
Huh? Right. It is, isn't it? Some people tease her about the way she looks. Some go even further to say she looks downright sickly. But I think she's beautiful. She just looks like a star fairy, don't you think? If you ever make fun of her, I'll never forgive you. Don't worry. Neither Senpai nor any of us would ever do that. Hey, look, I can see a sailboat on the other side of the pasture. It sounds kind of heated over there. I can hear people shouting angrily. Did a new ship just land in the dock? Sailors can be kind of rough. The wharf is just past this grassland, but... Senpai, that was a gunshot. It came from the direction of the wharf. I hope it's not a mutiny. We don't need another one. It's the Indians. The Indians are attacking! From the sea?
Didn't one of ours head to the wharf?
Oh no. Ah yes, I believe Robin and Asia did. Oh no. Abby, are you alright? Let's get you back to the village before... Abby? Outside. Can't go outside. It's outside Salem. Nothing but pain and suffering. Everyone who comes from outside is... Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a little racist.
Yikes.
It's just a little racist.
You
Let's say
might-
this is
I-
1700s, so it makes sense.
Who do you think you are pointing your blade at me? You ain't leaving it here alive now until we get down to the floor and beg for mercy.
A blade. Preposterous. Third-rate seaman. Moyongyan! Seiya! The true blade of my fire-tipped spear is red-hot flame. Your flimsy arms, will they continue to blunder? The next strike will be no mere scratch.
The hell? This wench is off her rocker! And where the hell did she get that thing from anyway?
That was amazing. Did you just deflect her shots? Was that magic? Are you acrobats or something?
Not acrobat. I am martial artist.
Yeah. Sorry about this, gents. Would you mind putting away those scary-looking muskets and knives now? We're just trying to relax before a big show. I hope you can understand.
Boy, you're the ones who started it!
And I absolutely understand you're upset. But can we just keep it cool, since this is a tavern and all? What's the big idea, Nasia? What are you trying to pull here?
You would have me remain silent in the face of such shame?
All right.
Got it, let's wipe the floor with them.
Okay, I feel like it's taking it a bit too far, but
I'm sorry, I was just reading that out because that's just funny. It's like, we're just like, oh, you guys are fighting. Well, let's wipe the floor.
let's go.
Yeah, alright, what's going on here? Are you two fighting?
Indeed. Affirmative. Of course. Now's the time. Let's slip the dogs of war!
Ringmaster, glad to see someone else with their head on straight here. Go on, talk some sense into this idiot.
These seamen, the root of evil. Therefore, I shall cut them down where they stand.
Oh yeah? You still on about that wench? If you're trying to draw in customers, you're doing a terrible job. And what are you supposed to be anyway? Another... God dang it.
Like, there's a perfectly timed record scratch right there.
Hang on, I got an idea here. Redacted.
Another...
Just redacted. That's right, I'm talking to you. So you're the ringmaster, eh? What kind of company are you running, letting your freaks run wild like this?
So, what exactly happened here?
Please listen, master. To begin, once we entered this tavern, Matcha there sat at a gambling table, began drinking.
Hey now.
Even Robin.
Whatever became of the mission? He lost at dice, more and more, even demanded I bet our travel expenses.
Whoa. Keep that to yourself.
Nothing better to do, so I followed. Followed his example, joined him, gambling table. Had no idea what I was doing. Beer was so bad, it was undrinkable. Then, at my lowest moment, God, what's the word? Guaylo gestured towards me, called me a prostitute, and began touching me near my waist. That I did not mind. He did treat me to some... what's the word?
I'm sorry, you didn't mind?
You didn't mind?
Next, he made me sit on his lap, told me to pour him another glass. That sort of frivolity, I also do not mind.
Are you sure you don't mind even a little?
I do not mind. However, this seaman remained in high spirits, yet he kept drinking, burst into tears. He began to complain how sad my body is. Can you believe? This body given to me by Tai Jinren himself. How dare this man appraise this body as sad? How dare he?
I'm sorry, hold on. That's what bothers you about this?
That's about when I couldn't take it anymore and tried to go smooth things over. According to that sailor, they just so light that he figured she wasn't eating well enough. And that got him thinking about the kid he left behind in his own country.
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem with that? So why the hell just if you're just going to pull a weapon on me?
I was Anchor. This was Jim.
Don't worry about it too much, young ringmaster. This guy is just a big old lecher. He was just trying to get your wench to feel sorry for him so you could take her to bed. He does it all the time. Sure ain't much fun to be had in a Puritan port town like this, after all.
Yeah, neither we sailors nor your performers belong here, so we might as well get along.
Sure, Robin was out of line. He'll apologize.
Yes.
Me? What'd I do? Not keep a close enough eye on her?
Yes!
Yes.
Also, you kind of started drinking and gambling our money away, apparently.
We're gonna have talks later, Robin.
Yeah, alright. I had a feeling it might go this way.
Come on, Robin. For shame. What would BB think?
Be glad she's not here. What's going on? What was that all commotion about? I rushed here as fast as I could. All I see now is people drinking happily. Come on, what happened here anyway? Exposition, Mash. Robin fucked up.
Pretty much.
I see. I suppose I understand. I'm just glad matters were resolved before they got out of hand. Oh no.
Performers, eh? If the storm out in the bay keeps us stuck here, maybe we'll go see your show for ourselves.
A storm? Has there been a stretch of poor weather out in the bay? Is that why you're all hanging out in this tavern?
You got it, Specs. Gotta say though, I'm surprised you even thought to come perform here in Salem at all. What sort of show you'll be putting on?
Oh, we were thinking of...
Hello there.
Alright, who want? I vote Jim for this old man.
I think I would say Jim's gonna get another part in a second, so I think
I could try, but
Ren, do you want to try being an old man?
I don't have anything like that prepped.
I'll take over for it for now.
Are you sure?
I can.
Okay.
Hold it, all of you! I want to hear what you have to say too. They say you're going around telling everyone you're traveling performers. I don't buy it!
Ringmaster, that guy's been sitting in the corner for a while now. He's one of the villagers, not a sailor.
I run a general store here in Salem. I've been to Boston a number of times, but I've never seen any entertainers like you before. I know there's a lot of strange folk in the theater, but no one would ever come to Salem looking to get rich. Unless you're secretly up to something dirty, shameful business, like that sailor said. For that matter, you're awfully young to be a troop leader. How many shows have you performed anyway?
Let's see, that would be...
Will be our first.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Whoa, that's not what it sounds like. She means this will be our first time performing with our current members, naturally.
On our hands, huh?
Yep.
But, I mean, Ringmaster, this is gonna take a while to adjust to. Please let me handle this. I have some notes from Chaldea for situations just like this. Sir, I can see you deeply care about this town, and I understand your concerns. But I assure you that despite our appearances, we at the Chovo Company are good, God-fearing people. We may not be Puritans or Quakers. We always perform with gratitude for all of God's blessings. We pray every day, and as long as there's a church nearby, we make it a point to attend Mass as well. On our way here, we heard about a village in New England that no other performers will go near. A village where good people live pious lives. A place that truly lives up to its name, the city upon a hill. As fellow Christians, we hope to learn from the people of Salem's example. And if we can bring them some joy in return, through the only trade we know, we could ask for nothing more.
A city upon a hill. I see that you mean well. And given what happens in that little tussle earlier, I can also see that you want to blend into our town without causing trouble. Even if you are a bit on the unusual side. That said, I don't want you leading us into temptation. People say that we Puritans hate plays, novels, and dancing. That's giving us too much credit. It's not wrong, but it's not quite right either. We do our best to minimize these distractions in our lives precisely because we are drawn to them. Every child knows that plays are fun and exciting, and this tavern certainly sees its share of people coming in looking to relax and enjoy themselves. The people of this village purposely go around turning blind eyes to each other's failings as long as they only involve a glass of hard cider. We're all of us frail vessels, and so we do not invite further temptation into our lives. That is my concern about your troop.
Hard cider is pretty great stuff.
I understand that as performers, we may not be welcome. But does that mean we're not allowed to be here at all?
Well, that's not my decision to make. But if you're willing to demonstrate what sort of play you mean to put on, that might go a long way towards changing the people of Salem's minds. If you insist on performing, I'd be willing to speak to the Reverend and other respected villagers on your behalf. Why not try putting on a small show just for them and getting approval from the village that way?
I see. Senpai, I think this could be a good opportunity.
Definitely. If you refuse to do so and mean to ply your trade without regard to the village's sense of piety, then I would prefer that you leave. The barkeep tells me you guests of Professor Carter. And all the more so in that case. If you don't want to be hauled out before the judge, you should go somewhere that's more welcoming to outsiders, like Rhode Island or Pennsylvania. This is Massachusetts. Ours may be a small village, but the eyes of God and his justice are upon us all. I don't want to see anyone hanged here.
I'm sorry, hanged?
About, let's see, 4 years ago, I think, I saw a criminal hanged in Boston's town square. He looked very chubby, like a guy who was with blonde hair, a weird mustache. He kept calling himself the director of this one place. I'm not sure what it was. He seemed like he was a bit, girthy. Rather girthy, that one.
He would identify that nooses are bad.
Indeed, he said that too, actually. There was talk of witches and foul play. Perhaps you heard about it yourselves?
Oh, witches, you say? And that's something we'd like to hear all about.
Finally, something relevant to the mission.
If I may, Senpai, I think we should do as the man suggests. It's a good opportunity and will make our investigation considerably easier.
I guess this is a kind of test, then.
I'll do everything I can to help, of course. I believe there was a play in the book Anderson gave us that should be perfect. If it's alright with you, Senpai, shall we go with that one?
Okay, let's do it.
Understood. Then I'll speak to this man and request his assistance. Now we should head back to our room and get ready to perform. Oh, and if you're wondering about Abby, I escorted her back to the town center. She was a little shaken up by the gunshots, but she regained her composure soon enough. At least, I think she did.
Okay, you think or you know?
I know that we're way over time.
Yes, we are definitely over time.
By at least half an hour, Senpai. Almost half an hour.
Yeah. Alright, well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and direct this over to somebody else real quick, because we're going to go ahead and call this a stream.
Let's see, we've got...
So, I already know who we're going to be rating. So, thank you guys for joining us for tonight, and we'll see you guys Thursday for more Salem, and also more, also potentially some roles for a certain... Anyway.
And we'll see you all tonight, today
tomorrow.
On Wednesday.
Yeah,
today
for
on Wednesday.
community night.
Community night, where we all hang out, and I will be the one streaming. So, good night, everyone. We'll see you
Have fun. See ya.
Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.